Uno, dos, tres, cuatro.
Heavy.
Hey, heavy.
One. I'll be right back, Rami. Sorry, someone's trying to knock on the door.
Dumpy.
It's okay. It's been a little while since we've actually streamed, so I mean, yeah. Well, I'm happy. We're all happy to be back.
Okay. Ah, there we go. Lovely. Okay, everybody can hear me now. Wonderful. So, besides blabbing into the microphone for about 10 minutes without everybody being able to hear me, hello, my name is Quest von Faustus. I'm a German-English YouTuber, VTuber. I run Tabletop. With me are my 6 illustrious guests. Today we are playing Fate Phase, a tabletop version of the Fate series. I apologize for the silence. I had gotten a new microphone. It's been about a month since I last streamed, so I forgot to change my settings on OBS. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate the compliment. So, the way that this game works... I should say, because they did particularly request this of me, in the stream title, there's a link to Drive Through RPG. If at any point my game should somehow inspire you to run your own Holy Grail War at your table, there you can purchase your own version of the Trial of Heroes / Holy Grail War books. Trial of Heroes is the copyright-friendly version. I'm not running that at the moment because copyright is stupid.
Preach.
I read my chat. Go figure. But yes. Right. What was I saying? Yes. Give them our patronage. Don't. Just give it a look, if anything. They're lovely people. I spoke to the developer just a couple messages back and forth, but he was very nice, and he was very accommodating. All he requested of me when I run the game is that I give him a shout-out. Also, if you find it in your heart, watch the Fate Abridged series. It is funny as fuck. So, 7 servants enter. This is a first for me because in every game up until now I've played, someone has always played a master. There's always been a player playing a master. Now I'm going to be the one doing all the masters, and everybody else is servants. 7 servants enter. We'll see how many leave. We'll see if they get the true ending. Who knows? Is there a true ending? I don't know. Everybody will fight for the illustrious glory of restoring the Grail to full form by sacrificing the mana of the other servants to it. Once fully formed, they can make their own wish to make their hopes reality. That is the ultimate goal of the Holy Grail War.
There we are.
For now, though, we have a prelude. Let's hope Corbin returns soon. If you're wondering who the people in the bottom left are, those are my players. We're using the pop-up PNGs that I normally use for the D&D game. That is currently on the shelf because I'm unhappy with the world and the story I've written. That will be undergoing some revision. For now, though, these will suffice for giving them each a little bit of individuality and being able to tell when who is speaking. Also, hello, Sona. How you doing? Yes, you do exist. Welcome in, you lovely face. Sona is a friend of mine. He plays Berserker in the Grand Grail War I play in.
Ah, very nice, very nice.
Cool.
Hello.
Berserker.
Hello.
Hello.
Question: can we look at your stream, or we can go to the stream, or no?
No. Please don't.
No. Okay.
Spoilers.
We are
Okay.
hidden from the stream.
Spoilers. So,
All right.
Yes.
Just want to make sure.
well, Tasha didn't quite say my voice was hot. They just said it was nice. I appreciate
that
the
is true.
compliment. Let's try not.
Read me a bedtime story, please.
No, we're not doing Fate X Sleep.
when
We're
you're
trying
younger.
to kill each other.
When you're younger. So.
Fade X sleep, man.
Nice.
I'm glad you heard that.
Baby.
Oh boy, my favorite Kingdom Hearts game, Fate by Sleep.
Funny you should say that. Funny you should say that. But just recently, I had the harebrained idea to remember how that Ruby tabletop game I talked about.
Yeah, I do.
I had a harebrained idea of fitting that to Kingdom Hearts because there's some mechanics in that game that just make it perfect for it.
That would be fun.
Oh,
I'd
that'd be
totally play my
Your OC.
darkness.
The OC.
I can't wait. I can't wait to play fucking Donald.
Okay, Deathingson. Anyway, so getting right onto the game. Yeah. So right now there are no servants summoned. We've done the summoning rituals. We've done the stat allotment, but no servants have been summoned yet. Now we do the prelude to all this, where all the masters meet each other, and we do a little bit of exposition. Pay no attention to the torture implements in the sides.
So it's one of these kind of games.
Oh yes. So we're not playing Fatal yet. So to give it a bit of a narrative go, the scene switches to a small cottage in downtown London. Well, not cottage so much as a small one-story brownstone house. The scene shifts to focus on the doorway. And as it does, several young people arriving, usually in separations of 10, 20 minutes to an hour in between, all file into the building, coming up to the door and knocking. We will begin with the most punctual of the bunch, by no margin. A young pale-haired man who comes in, standing smartly in front of the door. So. And upon knocking, the door swings open. So I'm going to turn, is my music? My music is off, excellent. He knocks on the door swings open, and he steps inside. Is he a healer? Good question. Probably wrong. Don't know. He steps inside to what seems to be some sort of greeting room, or a reception desk. Seeing it unoccupied, he sees no reason to dally, steps around, and goes to the door here. Pushing through the door and stepping inside. The inside of the cottage is eerily quiet. Though perhaps not eerily, it's just simply still. There's no ambient noise, no whistling of a teapot in the distance, no usual sounds of a busy household. Seeing no reason to keep himself further, and at this point looking just a little bit impatient, he moves over to this couch and takes a seat. After about 5 minutes, someone else comes to the front door, which he has left ajar. As a young woman comes up to the door, she's obviously of Japanese descent, long, straight black hair, a toned body, obviously young but still very much in her prime. so very much blossoming into her prime. She too steps in, basically just kicks, like with a nudge of her heel, just kicks the door fully open. Looks over the room once, steps through, peeks her head inside, says, "Oh, has everybody still not come yet?" For which the young man sitting on the couch, tapping his foot rather impatiently, goes, "Unfortunately, others don't seem to have our sense of propriety and punctuality. Thankfully for them, it doesn't seem our host is quite here to receive us yet." She shrugs and goes, well, it's their loss." She goes and has a seat at this chair herself, at a prudent and polite distance. And she kind of leans, bracing her elbows onto her knees, and goes, "So, what's your name?" The young man, obviously chagrined at this, just rolls his eyes and lets out a huff of exasperation. "If we must, I suppose it's only courtesy. You may call me Felix van der Meyer. I was hoping till everybody would get here before introducing myself, but obviously nobody else here seems to have a idea that we should be here when the letter says we should." She's a little taken aback by his brusqueness, as well as his... he seems to be on the cusp of going into a very eloquent tirade. Seeing that she has poked a sore spot, she pulls back a little bit and says, "Kaya, you may call me Ichimonji Kaya. Or Kaya Ichimonji, as you put it over here. So are you here for this?" "Yes, I'm here for the same reason." "Okay." It's around that time, and there's a knock at the front door. And to which Felix responds, "Enter already, there's nobody keeping you." As if he already owns the house himself. Standing at the front door, he then walks her way in. Is a young girl who couldn't be any older than 10 or 12. She pokes her head fully in. "Hello?" The Kaya, obviously taken aback and surprised by just how young she is, there's a look of almost pity that comes over her face at seeing this. That. Shush, Sona. Shush. The Kaya looks around and says, "Yes, this is the place. Come on, take a seat. Fire's going." To which she comes in and takes a seat on the couch here. She hops up onto the couch, dangles her legs over the edge of the couch, just seems to, in a puzzled way, just kind of glance around the room, not saying very much. It develops into a bit of an awkward silence after that, at which point there is then a thump, thump, thump at the front door. A very pronounced thumping. After which, a young man pretty much just, like the doors don't even exist, just plows his way into the room. "Hey, how's everybody doing?" Everybody else just kind of stares at him and goes, cold reception. Actually, he goes up to each person and goes, "Hey, name's Benny, or Ben, or Benedict, whatever the hell you want to call me. Benedict Walker, nice to meet you." At which point he then, rather than shaking the little girl's hand, just goes up and pats her on the head, and then throws himself into the seat here, pretty much. Felix is looking very much perturbed. Kaya is looking confused, but also concerned about the fact that the man has just deposited himself next to the much younger little girl with seemingly no care for propriety. At which point, the young man kind of leans back, throws his arms over the back of the chair, or the back of the couch, swings one leg over his other knee, and then just starts to kind of lounge there. He is, by the way, just like his picture, fully bare-chested, with these rippling, almost dancing tattoos across his chest. And he goes, "So, ready to kill each other?" To which the Kaya just kind of whips around and goes, it gives him this look as if, like, are you saying that really right next to this girl, like the little girl? She doesn't say it, but it's evident in her features. The little girl, for her part, seems almost shocked and almost afraid at this. Kaya leans forward in her chest and goes, "If it's to get you away from that young woman, I absolutely will. Calm down, you're scaring her." To which the Benny just kind of like stops for a second, looks down to the little girl and goes, "Oh, sorry. Right, I forget we are all. Not everybody's really ready for that just yet. Sorry. Let's try again. My name's Benny." As he looks to the little girl, and then the little girl speaks and says, "Yulia. I'm Yulia." Benny then turns to the white-haired man and says, "And who are you?" "I'm not sure if I should give you the privilege of knowing my name." At which Benny kind of seems taken aback by that and goes, "I'm going to have my servant yank that stick out of your ass." Felix, for his part, just seems thrown for a loop by that, and this is, "I'm going to enjoy what's going to follow this." You can see there's already some some tension developing between these two. Kaya, for her part, is just kind of resting her face in her hands. It's just, boys. Then there's more knocking. As this one is soft, just a rap tapping at the front door. As she comes almost in a light-headed stutter or a stagger, comes through the door, is "Hello there," and just kind of goes over here and sits on top of this chest of drawers, basically paying no heed to anybody else. Everybody kind of eyes her over, to which Felix just kind of shrugs and goes, "Strange." It's another 5 minutes before there is more. This time there is no knocking, rather just there we go. No knocking, simply another light-haired woman. A light-haired woman comes almost kind of prancing through the front door, through the door, and says, "Hello! Hi, how's everybody doing? Hi, I'm Riley. It's nice to meet all of you." As she then gives a curtsy to everybody. She's evidently had an effect on Benny, because the moment he sees her, there's a very evident flush that goes across his face. As, hot heads are given to do. Very open with his emotions. Can you tell he wears his emotions on his sleeve yet? My players are having theories. Wonderful.
We all stand Benny right now.
Riley, for her part, Benny kind of eyes the girl over and goes, "Nice to meet you. I'm Benny. Or Benedict. Purple chick in the corner? The purple chick in the corner. Oh, and large.
Jane, I think.
Jean, yes.
Yeah.
Yee.
Yes. This girl. just kind of waltzed her way into the room and just sat her ass down. So yes, Riley, for her part, just kind of glances around. She's dressed in a formal, like a formal casual outfit, semi-formal outfit, and gives Benny a little wink as he's very obviously cannot pull his eyes off of her. You can see she says, "Hey, if we both make it out of it, we'll see if we can't go for a coffee sometime." To which he's then very flustered, taken aback, and cannot speak any words any longer because his hot-headed brain has overloaded. And lastly, there's once more, as we come to this here, there's now 2 sets of footsteps outside the house. All right, come on, Frey, let's go. It's got to be the place.
I'd really rather not.
What, you mean you'd rather not go in and speak to people, or you'd rather not go in and do the Holy Grail War?
Can I say both? That'd be really nice if I could say both.
Come on, we've gone all this way. You lost a goddamn arm to this. We're
You know,
in
I'm
this.
fine. I need to lose weight anyways.
I'll make you lose more weight if you say that again.
Fine. Let's go.
Right, come on. Looks like the place is basically empty anyway. We can make ourselves at home, make some tea or something. Or not. Hey, everybody. Frey, we're late.
I told you we would be late.
Come on, I just wanted a croissant.
It's not my fault that you didn't know what a croissant was.
Look, and there's not even any seats for us. Hi, everybody. My name's Denise. So, yeah.
I'm sorry. It's her fault that we're late.
Come on, you wanted those snacks just as badly as I did.
Okay, that doesn't matter. We had a 20-ish hour flight?
And I was hungry. 20 hours of airplane food sucks.
That's still food. You should have eaten it. You're picky.
This is what you sound like. Go on. All right, you get to stand because you're the gentleman here.
Yeah, I'm the gentleman, fine.
Hey, how you doing? She then deposits herself in the chair there. Yeah. He's just stand there, and at which point Felix looks up. Felix kind of cranes his neck back at you and says, "You're blocking my light."
Well, then maybe you shouldn't be standing in the way of me. Sitting, looking. Okay, I really tried, Denise. I'm trying here. I'm not really great at this whole intimidation thing.
She gives a little pat on the back of your hand. That's your good hand that's hanging by your side, and says, "It's okay. I know." At which point, then there is the sound of heels clacking in one of the back rooms as the door here then opens, and an older woman, somewhere in her late 20s to her mid 30s, comes stepping out. Good afternoon, everybody. Children.
Hi.
To which there's a round of both enthusiastic and unenthusiastic hellos and good afternoons, and some people just, like, for instance, Jean does not speak up. She then takes a walk over here and then stands here. Says, "Right, so you all know why you're here, but you don't know exactly why you're here. So now that you're all finally here, I will begin to explain, because I'm sure you're all burning with questions at this point. Why are so many of you so young? Why have you all been particularly selected for a Grail War when there are so many potentially more powerful or more experienced candidates out there? Very simple. All of you know just how badly many of the Grail Wars have gone so far. High mortality rates, entire magical Magus families, their legacies ended as a result of these Grail Wars going off the rails, or servants murdering masters despite there being implicit rules in place of these self-governing bodies, the Clock Tower no less, not keeping servants, heroic spirits, and masters, rogue masters, under check. How could this have ever happened? So, my associates and I, who will go unnamed for the time being, have decided to sidestep this issue. And as for why all of you are so young, well, the real reason is because there's nobody else. All of your elder, more Magic Circuit rich relatives and predecessors have all perished or have divorced themselves from the Magus Society. So it is that my associates and I have designed our own Grail War. It will avoid the tragedy that happened in previous Grail Wars, the great losses and damages to historical monuments, cities wrecked, people killed en masse because of reckless uses of noble phantasms, reality marbles not functioning properly, heroes, so-called heroes, being ordered by their masters to rip apart cities in search of other servants to murder. So instead, we will have a controlled environment where each of you will have it out, and then when it is done, you will get your wish. Am I clear? Am I clear when I say that none of you are meant to target each other? You're all meant to come back alive from this. We have countermeasures in place, far more stringent and far more effective ones than the previous Grail Wars. God forbid the Fiyuki Grail War. Act against these implicit, unspoken rules, and the countermeasures will come into effect, be it on your head.
Question.
Go ahead.
No offense, but you're telling me that you've got the capabilities to stop a servant in their tracks?
Yes,
then?
actually.
How?
Trade secret. Break the rules, find out. Don't break the rules, don't find out. Simple.
Yeah, she's kind of got a point, Denise.
Hey, man, she's the adult here. I'm not going to question it.
That's fair.
She's the scary scientist lady with the proverbial sword over our heads.
Okay, that's fair. That's really fair.
So, you were saying, man. Yes. So, over the next month, you will all leave here, summon your particular servants, and then return, at which point you will join me in the white space. There, we will have one last little meet together. Your servants will get to meet each other, which I'm sure will be a pleasant opportunity. There I will explain the entirety of the rules of the Grail War as it should go. For now, though, you have a month to prepare. Accrue any resources. You will not be allowed to take any followers in with you, if you should have any. No mercenaries, no nothing. Try to bend the rules, and we will break you. I hope this is clear.
Crystal.
Yeah. The girl, for her part, is looking very the little girl is looking intimidated. Kaya is looking concerned. Benny is looking excited as hell. Riley is just kind of staring off into middle space. That being little. So I'm going to actually go. Benny is looking excited. Yulia, for her part, is looking intimidated. Kaya is looking concerned. Riley is looking off into middle space. Jean is just kind of staring around the room, and Felix looks just about ready to snap his bridge in half with how hard he's pinching. Snap his nose in half with how hard he's pinching the bridge of it. Jean, for her part, she's looking to you mostly, Frey, but seems resolute.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, he's just kind of twiddling his thumbs, quite literally. Just, okay.
The lady, for her part, then says, She slaps the clipboard she's holding into her other hand and says, "Right. I should introduce myself. I'm Administrator Hayes. You shall refer to me as Administrator or simply Miss Hayes from this point forward. I will be the one administrating this Grail War. I will be the person you will all refer to and go to should there be any complaints, violations, or if you should wish to tap out of the war. You simply only need to make contact with me. As this will be in a contained space, all you would need to do is simply say my name in order to gain access to my communications channel. Any further questions? No? Excellent. Well then, go forth. Make whatever preparations you need. I know most of you should have gotten your catalysts by now. But for those of you that haven't, Benedict, at which Benny just kind of sits ramrod straight, I suggest you get on that and perform your summoning rituals. Ta-ta, as she then strides back into the room there.
Under what authority does this woman work for, Denise? Do you have any idea? She's not from the Institute.
I don't know, man. I've never seen her around the Institute either. She's
Yeah,
scary, though. She speaks with a certainty that most people don't have. To which Felix just kind of, now no longer pinching the ridge of his nose, just kind of does this, like, knife-handed, like, wave off, saying, "Whatever the case, it's not for us to divine. She is running a Grail War. It is our job to participate in it. Whatever authority she should have, she obviously has faith in it. And if that authority should be lacking, well, you will know soon enough, will you not?" To which he then pushes himself out of the couch and just strides on past out of the house. And he's gone. To which Riley then sits up, looks to you, Frey, gives you a polite little wave and a smile. To Jean as well. To Kaya. To little Yulia. And then to Benny. She leans over and whispers something in his ear. To which he then goes beet red. And then Riley practically skips out of the office. Yulia, for her part, just kind of looking at the floor for the entire time, slowly sits off the couch and says, "It was nice to meet all of you," as she then walks out. To which Kaya stands up and just, I wonder. To which Kaya is kind of like, says, "I'll see you all in a month, I guess," as she then kind of like jumps out of her chair and goes after Yulia. Obviously unsettled by the events of today. June is projecting. Yes. Nice. Hello, Aspect Otter. Welcome in. Benny, for his part, is like he kind of like two hands on the couch, jumps out of the chair, feet like almost a flick flack, throws his feet into the air and jumps onto his. Oh. Sonashot Fleet, thank you for becoming a quest icon and give me your Prime subscription. It is much appreciated. Thank you very much. Benny throws himself out of the chair, basically, in a very athletic show-off maneuver, slaps one fist into an open palm up in front of his face, obviously to hide his blush, and does a karate bow and says, "Oh, it was real cool to meet you. I'm going to go."
Don't trip on your heartstrings on the way out.
He's like, "What?" He kind of turns his head and goes, "What?" and then collides with the wall. At which he then holds his nose with one hand and then just kind of sidesteps through the door and says, "You didn't say that."
He's really got it down bad, Denise.
Man, what even is sexual attraction?
I don't even know, dude. It doesn't matter.
I mean, you're practically a girl to me, and I'm pretty sure I'm a guy to you.
Yeah, okay. Quick way to promote me. Let's get going. I'm
I
hungry.
mean, ladies are great. At which point she then just kind of totters over to, she kind of like, in a faux sneaky way, just kind of goes in front of Jean, who's still staring off into the middle distance. Just kind of waves her hand in front of her face and goes, yeah, this one's completely checked out. Don't get your organs taken, as she then walks out of the office.
Hey, if you do get your organs taken, I can probably find you some others. Just probably don't. Okay, wait, hey.
Before you go, a hand goes onto your shoulder. As she then, her eyes finally focus and she leans a little closer to you. There's the smell of strawberries on her breath as she gets closer to your face. Things are not what they seem. As she then, eyes immediately again lose focus and the hand falls away. And she's once more staring up at the ceiling.
I thought when I left the Institute I'd be away from these kind of people. Okay, well, thanks for that. And I'll have nightmares for weeks. Okay, come on. Hey.
Yeah, what are you... Matt, if you're going to talk to a cute girl, at least let me know. Remember, we share everything.
You know, it wasn't my... wait a minute. You talked to her first. Okay, you know what?
Yeah, but like girl talk, man. It's not... Whatever. You wouldn't understand.
I guess
to your knowledge, she has no fucking idea what girl talk actually is. She's mostly picked these things up from from in-flight magazines.
Yeah, I can tell. Okay.
At which point, we... Oh, no, that's too early. Yeah. We fast forward a month. The summoning rituals mostly go off without a hitch, though some of the masters have little hiccups in their summoning rituals. The servants will be able to attest to that at some point. So I'm going to adjust this so they are no longer visible. There we go. We fast forward a month. All the summoning rituals have been done. The servants are summoned. They are ready to participate in the great holy Grail War. There's a couple, Sona. There's a couple of performance issues. Yes, so this time the group seems to have a better idea, punctuality. Also, because there is no set time. Instead, it is simply come in the afternoon. Each of the servants and masters are told to come to a warehouse in downtown London, in the East End. Front door is simply unlocked, and the servants and masters arrive to the warehouse in pairs, as you would expect. I'm going to quickly... Here we go. Matt sent you a message. Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, I got it.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Those that enter the warehouse notice that the inside is completely blank white. It is a ceaseless void. The first to arrive, of course, is Castor and their master. As both of them are impeccably punctual, I'd say it's the first one to enter in is Felix and Castor.
Mm-hmm.
All right then, come along then, Castor. That's the wrong accent. Come along then, Castor. Fucking, what am I doing? Master Castor. Come along then, Castor. It's in, wow. They were saying a contained space, but yes, I believe them now.
Hey, Rami, did you swap it on Roll20 because we can't see it?
Yeah, I can't see
I
the
did not.
map.
I did not switch. Yes. Oh yeah. Prepare your eyes. If you are on dark mode at the moment, then you may want to turn the light on.
Okay.
You might want to turn
I
the
will
light
cover
on.
my.
Yeah.
I will cover my eyes for a moment.
Let me get my sunglasses.
Slowly
Here
acclimate.
comes the flashbang.
Thankfully,
Ooh.
nothing to load.
I
Bald,
literally have sunglasses on now.
Jokes on you. I have my windows open.
Flashbang. Right. So, yes. So you come into a ceaseless white void, following your master.
Yes.
He looks forward, sees Administrator Hayes just standing at the far end of it. Well, far end, given you don't actually have a sense of depth here. And sees the 7 chairs in front of Administrator. The Administrator spots you. Does not seem to give much of a reaction besides giving a little look over her glasses. It's meaningful, but abstract. To which Felix just points over to the chairs and says, suppose we should approach.
Suppose we should.
All right, then. Come on.
Oh, there we go.
Good afternoon, Administrator. Hayes nods and says, go on, take a seat. Your servant should sit behind you. Or, sorry, should stand behind you. It's all purely ceremony, I assure you. At which point he takes a seat. It's soon after that people sort of come in much quicker, especially compared to the last time you all met. The next to arrive is Benedict and Ryder, who, like before, basically barges his way through the door and says, all right, everybody, how you doing? Oh, it's you.
Was that entrance really necessary?
Is anything ever really necessary? I mean, come on, man. A little. Anyway, that's the guy with the stick up his ass that I told you about last time. And the one behind him looks like he also has a stick up his ass. Wonderful.
Would not make such something so early.
Yeah,
Also,
no, you
goodness,
asked
this
that of you and
room
me.
is bright.
You're telling me. If it wasn't for if it wasn't for my pa throwing flashbangs in my face, I think I actually would have been blinded coming in here.
Oh, I don't happen to have any spectacles I could use to see here.
Sorry, man, don't got any glasses. You can ask him, though. Points over to Felix.
All right, for the meantime, I can just squint.
Cool. So yeah, Benny just starts striding forward and says, how you doing, asshole?
Manners, please.
What?
Let's make a good impression.
I say like it is. He's an asshole. We met already. There's no first impression here. To which Hayes is looking... how do I put it? She's looking perturbed at Benedict, but begrudgingly accepting his existence, as it were. Says, go on, take a seat. Your servant should stand behind you, as is ceremony. Says, okay, and just plops himself in the chair.
I offer a wave to the 2 others.
Felix seems to look you up and down and gives you a nod of respect.
I'll give a nod to your character, Jake, back in respect. Towards you, to the wave.
I'm not sure, Master. They seem rather approachable. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I mean, but then you talk to him. Well, I don't know about Castor, though.
We shall see.
We shall see. Next to arrive is Yulia, an assassin. Right, I should be showing people the sheets. Right, first to appear was Castor. Next to appear is Ryder. third to appear. Very affable-looking fellow. He's assassin. I'm going to blow this image up because it is a bit small, so that all of you can appreciate it. Yulia, stepping through the door, kind of looks and goes, "Okay, I think this is it."
This place looks quite nice.
Looks empty.
Yes. Reminds me of snowy plains where everyone can ski all day.
Sounds fun. Yeah. Oh no. She then looks over to where Benedict is. It's him,
Him?
the loud one.
Oh. Well, you know what? The louder people are, the more friendlier they might seem.
I kind of wish he'd be friendly somewhere else.
Whatever you're comfortable with.
She just kind of antsily kind of toes forward, gives the two masters and their servants a sort of hesitant wave as she then, as Hayes bids her hello and goes, "Go and take a seat. We're just waiting for the others to arrive." She then kind of lowers herself into the chair. Next to arrive is Saber. Yep, this is the place. Ah, my eyes! It's like we're back in Atlas all again.
Well, you should be used to it by now.
Still not used
Did
to
anybody else?
Still not used to that
That's
creepy,
normal.
Still not used to that creepy
That's
ass
on
voice.
purpose.
Yeah, the robotic voice.
Still not used to that creepy ass voice of yours. You gotta do that.
Do what?
Right, yeah, because you're doing this now. Great, let's just go. Love you too. She then gives everybody away and says, "Hi, how you doing? This is Saber. He's really nice when he's not being creepy."
For the record, I am nice, but I'm not doing this on purpose.
Oh, didn't mean to do that. She'll do this.
Oh, I thought that was Discord message.
Nope, that is him modifying his voice.
Yeah, that's a voice modifier.
It's on purpose.
He's using a voice mod. So yes, he's
Okay.
yeah. So yeah, Denise kind of goes, "Hey, how you doing? This is Saber. He's tall, dark, and creepy." Hayes gives her a wave with her clipboard and motions for her to take a seat, to which she does. Next to appear simultaneously are Archer and Lancer.
Do I speak?
Yes, Jean, for her part, just kind of walks in, sees Kaya. They basically meet right in front of the doorway. Kaya looks at Jean. Jean kind of looks past Kaya. "Hello." And Kaya responds, "Hi." Just kind of like moves her head to try and like catch eye contact with Jean, to which her head just kind of also swerves to the side. Says, "Right, okay, yeah. Hello, how you doing? I'm going to go in here. That'll probably be prudent. Okay, Archer, let's go."
You think they could have warned us about how white this room is?
They did call it the White Room.
I mean, yes, but I didn't expect it to be this. Yeah, I'm just gonna follow.
Yeah.
But before he does leave, though, he will give a rather generous, light bow to Lancer, and to the other servants as well as he approaches.
I
Lancer
return the bow.
looks at the archer, stares for a moment, then goes back to focusing on what Jean says without saying a word.
Do people still bow? Should I bow?
I mean, yeah, sure, do that. Yeah, okay.
And he'll just kind of do like a half-hearted, like quick bow, like a very jerking bow.
Take it you are not accustomed to much bowing, friend, and he's gonna look over at Saber.
He's
I'm not accustomed to a lot of things.
Yeah, things are different out here. She says. Kaya says to Archer, "It's a long way from home, and a long time from home."
Long way.
Hello, how are they doing, everyone? Jean, for her part, is still just kind of standing there staring into the distance. Lancer, this is normal.
Yep. Lancer gently grabs Jean by the shoulders and pushes her forward towards the chairs.
Like an autonomous machine, she just kind of takes one step in front of the other. Still very much off in La La Land. Kaya takes a seat. Not before giving everybody else a small bow of her own. Well, glad to be here. Finally. She seems very much trepidatious and nervous. And Jean is also going forward. To which then she stands behind the chair.
Lancer lets out a sigh and gently pushes her around the chair to sit in it.
She lets herself be guided into the chair, yes. Last to arrive is Berserker. Oh wait, I did not unveil everybody. There we go. So first off, Lancer, art by June, who is in the chat at the moment.
Woo woo!
Hi, Joan.
I should also mention the art for Saber is, what was their name exactly? Matt. What was the name of Saber's artist?
Oh, I will get his Twitter handle up as well. He is also a VTuber. I am.
Yes,
There it is. Scientist. Yes, Scientist Lowe's. At Loser Cuter.
Yes. Yes.
Great work.
That's Scientist LOZ. He's a nice guy. Yeah, him and June. June did she's lovely. She did the art for both Lancer. If this will load, and for Archer. And we'll blow these up so that people have the privilege of looking at these. Oh, that's. Did I forget to replace those? I did. God damn it. Okay, upload. Go back to.
You did not see someone hanging from his tassel.
Let's see. There we go.
Yeah, it should be fine.
Archer just fucking disappears all of a sudden.
Go. That's Archer.
I'll send you a quick message, Randy, real quick.
As I then just quickly pull this. And there we go. That's the higher definition version of Lancer. And I forgot to add those to the sheets. So I'm going to do that right now.
They are there in spirit currently.
A bloody image storage limit.
Matt, I mean, Rami.
Mm-hmm.
Is all my character sheet stats supposed to be gone, by the way? Oh, wait, no, it's gone. No, it's back. I mean,
Yep.
we're good.
We good.
You scared the hell out of me,
I
Pep.
was scared too for a second because everything was like zeros and shit for a second. I was like, oh, fuck.
I really hope that. I really hope that wasn't the case. Jesus.
Yeah, and my heart dropped for like a second.
There we go. I'm at the edge of my image storage capacity. So yes, Archer and Lancer. And last to arrive
Ooh, nice.
is Berserker and their master. She comes striding in, as he comes striding in. All right, Berserker, this is the place. And he then pushes open the door and says, "Oh, we're the last ones." Oh, that's a shame. Oh, but hey, as she then strides forward, Berserker, for her part,
Me?
Mother?
Stop, both of you. I'm sending
Y'all-
you
a
both to
woman on the
Shadow
internet
Realm.
does not equal mommy.
Y'all horrendous.
Riley comes.
Y'all down bad too.
What is obviously
Horrendous.
Riley, now in far less of a puffy sweater, comes waltzing up to their chair as Berserker follows along behind them. Says, "Hi, everybody, how you doing?" Benny kind of turns to his right, says, "Hey, how you doing?" And then it just does a double take, goes, "What?" To which Riley kind of titters and says, "Oh, that's right. Last time you saw me, I was in a dress." As he then kind of waltzes over to Benny, does a little coy finger onto his lips and says, "Don't worry, if you're good, maybe I'll wear it again for you sometime." As he then takes a seat. Berserker, for her part, just seems happy to be here. She's smiling. She's got her arms crossed as she looks across the competition, giving approving nods, and then her eyes lock on Lancer. Lancer, when you see
Yes?
Berserker, there's a note of familiarity as an old anger starts to bubble up inside.
I see.
She unfolds her arms, points towards you, Lancer, and says, "You, I am going to enjoy snapping your head off your neck."
Lancer simply looks. Eyes twitch, and a anger slowly grows on their face. And then they turn away.
Are we supposed to not
She-
kill each other?
She brings up a fist, and then flick the thumb up and says, "Like a champagne bottle."
I'm scared.
I am now angry.
Hayes takes a couple steps forward and says, "Right, so now everybody's become acquainted. I am now at full liberty to begin explaining the entirety of the purpose and the rules behind this Grail War. Everybody, I'm glad to see you've managed to fully summon your servants. They all seem stable, which is a great sign. The masters seem unharmed, which is even better. You all seem ready to participate. Some of you even seem eager, which don't be. Now,
Yes.
you are all here for the purpose of forming a Holy Grail. A Holy Grail is a mass of mana, which can be used to accomplish great feats. In order to solidify and create this Grail, a great deal of mana must be first materialized in the form of summoning your servants, and then released and then coalesced into the Grail War, into the Grail, which is where the whole servants murdering each other thing comes into effect. It also has the neat side effect of allowing us to determine who is allowed to make the wish. So it is, when every servant has passed and all the mana has been released and solidifies into the Grail, the master, the winning master, whose servant was the last to stand, may take the Grail and make their wish.
I'll be right back, guys. My friend is calling me.
Okay.
Right.
Real quick.
Shortly, you shall all find yourselves in what we call the Mensis. It is a contained battleground where you all will be deposited very shortly. There, You will find a variety of environments that will play to both your weaknesses and your strengths. You can scavenge for useful materials. There will even be some creatures in play, which you will, if you so wish, hunt down for the chance of boons that might turn things in your favor. There are also environmental hazards, just to make things fun. Your jobs, once you are dropped in, is to find each other and win by any means necessary. That does not mean violating the rules that I have set forward before. No deliberately targeting other masters. No accidentally targeting other masters. No soul cannibalization. I'm looking at some of you. Yes, you, the servants. For those not in the know, soul cannibalization is a method by which a servant may extract mana from another creature, usually another servant, by devouring their soul whole. Yay! That's a very dumbed down version of the explanation, but it's fate explanations tend to be very long-winded by nature and extremely abstract and hard to pin down. Once. What is it?
Quick update. Actually, I'll just message it to you. Continue. Sorry.
Once all this, once you all, yes, once you have all eliminated, once all servants have been eliminated, the Grail will solidify and the wish may be made. After that, all of you may go home, knowing that you've participated in something great. And depending on the results of this, we may determine that this is a worthwhile endeavor and that this will be the gold standard for Grail Wars going forward. And the amount of mana we have invested into creating the Mensis and setting all this up will have been worth it, because we did invest quite a bit of resources into this. But it's still better than allowing entire cities to be demolished because of irresponsible servants. Or, if this turns out to be disastrous and to not be worth the effort, then we will be making, I and my associates will be making strides to hinder any Grail Wars going forward from this point. The results and the outcome lie on you guys. The future of mankind. So, I've already explained things and taken questions from the masters before. Servants, do you have any questions you wish to send my way? She gives each of you an appraising eye.
Assassin will raise his hand.
Assassin, yes?
Are we allowed to make friends along the way?
If you're okay with killing your friends, sure.
Alright. That's all. Thank you.
We get all kinds here. Anybody else?
Ryder will shake his head.
Lancer will
shake
just
his head.
stare.
He will shake his head and say, "No, I believe I have everything I need."
Okay. Anybody else? I'll take that as a no.
I'd say no. I think we're all good. Oop.
Excellent. All right, then. In that case, she then takes a couple steps back, looks over her clipboard, then fishes into her coat pocket, pulls out something rectangular, taps it a couple times and says, all right then. Well then. She claps her hands together and gives them a little rub. Says, I wish you all the best of luck going forward. Have fun. Try not to die. It'll be a lot of trouble for me if you do. And, watch your heads. as the floor then turns into a black void underneath you, and you all fall. Ah.
Well,
Never
we're all
gets
dead.
old. She shakes her head and goes, "No, never gets old."
How's my master reacting to being like the sudden drop?
Very loud Japanese version of "Aw, crap!"
I sent you the message.
You did? Okay. Okay. Unfortunate, but
Yeah.
it has to happen.
Yeah, he was supposed to show up for 2, and then the kid at first, I guess, said, "Oh, I might not be able to show up because I might have COVID, so I'll call and let you know." And then he never called back, so did a no call, no show.
Irresponsible.
Yeah, and it's not even my friend's store.
Jeez. Right. I'm going to adjust that 1 pixel, and we're good. Okay, and I'll switch you guys over to the map.
We're here.
Oh, damn.
Ooh.
This place
Where
is
we
huge.
dropping, boys?
Let's thank the bus
Where we
driver
dropping?
first, shall we?
Where's Tilted Towers?
Where's Tomato Town?
At the towers.
Okay, and now I get to go through the fun. So, the way this is going to go is I will then show this to everyone. Yes, here we go. Okay. What did you miss? So the servants got introduced to one another, and then they got dropped into a black void, out and spat out. As all of you descend onto this map, there are great beams of light, 7 on various portions all over this circular series of islands. Presumably, where the different servants and masters have been deposited. As you guys read this over, I will be sending each of you the locations that you have been spawned at. And so yes, the way this is going to work preliminarily, we're going to do this World of Darkness style. Everybody's going to roll initiative, and then actions are declared in reverse order, so that they are declared secretly in reverse order. I will call each of you as initiative goes, to then send me what you intend to do with your action, so that anybody who's of higher initiative than you, so faster acting than you, if they can see you but you can't see them, they can then prep and act in accordance. So yes, these are on this rules of engagement sheet. There is your action economy, the various actions you could take and how they relate to your position on the map, as well as at the bottom what each individual class gets as a particular tool in their belt or in their toolbox on the map. And I will go quickly tell everybody where they are being dropped. So starting off, we'll begin with Corbin.
Is someone trying to come into my room? People keep trying to touch the door. I apologize. Okay.
Oh,
Hello?
is this 314?
Yeah. Yeah. It is.
I'm sorry. I'm 312.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. Grandma did not know what room she was supposed to be in. I apologize. Some older lady was trying to get into my room. I'm sorry.
You're good, man. We were worried about you. I was like, all right, go and jump.
No, because I'm like, what the hell? Someone's trying to get into my room and trying to yank the door open and trying to force their way in.
It's a bit loud. Okay. You begin in. See, am I missing numbers? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The last one is. Right. Mellow yellow. It's done. Begin. In. Where would you begin? You begin in. There we go. Let me know if you guys need more time to think these or read this over.
Need a little bit more time.
Okay.
Figuring it all out.
While this is
Also, oh, go ahead, Remy. Sorry.
it's okay. So while they're reading that over, I am going to make some explanations to the crowd, everybody who's watching right now. So the way this is going to work, we're going to go effectively declaring reverse order, and then actions will execute, a la World of Darkness. When this is happening, I will mute myself on Discord, so I can then explain to all of you and narrate, so you're not left out. Each action that the servants take. This is why I need my players to not be listening on the stream, because spoilers.
I see.
I will narrate their actions, how they play out, what they might get out of it. And yeah. And also, if one servant should spot another, if they should then rush and attack them. And if that should happen, then we jump to a battle map, which will be where the fun shit starts happening. For now, though, for at least the first couple of days of the Grail War, it should mostly be set up, people familiarizing themselves with the terrain, exploring their particular regions, and yeah. The time phases are going to be happening in increments of days. As moving from one region to the other takes a decent amount of time. Effectively, one turn equals 1 day, and in a single turn, most servants will be able to move at most 2 spaces. Their masters, however, are slower than the servants. They are generally at least half the speed of their servants. So most masters will be having trouble keeping up with them. Servants that race ahead risk leaving their masters exposed, but on the same dollar might end up catching another servant off guard. You never know. It can be risky. But also having your master close by means you have your source of mana. If you are more than 1 space away from your master, unless you have independent action, which is a skill some servants can get, usually assassins or archers, you'll be left exposed. The Trap Master in part... No, it was not. That was entire... Riley is a reference to something entirely different. And I will be very... because I had full liberty with the masters in this game, every single one of those masters is a reference to something. They are, as a group, they are a reference to something else. And I will be very impressed if anybody, my players or my audience, manage to spot what that is. But yeah. Yeah, Sona, you in particular. No, I'm not gonna say it. Yeah, I'm not gonna say it. That's a spoiler. So, for now, you guys, I'm gonna let you guys read through the list of actions you can take. You know your positions. When you move on your initiative, you simply tell me where you intend to move, what actions you intend to take, and then I will handle how that pans out.
I did have a question, Remy.
Mm-hmm.
So movement takes about a day and all that. How does short and long rests work then? Is it just, I take the day to just rest and then you stay in that area and you get your stuff? Okay, all right. That
Time
makes
is
sense.
Well, I would say time is weird in this pocket of space.
For sure.
Effectively, if you resting for the masters, servants in general don't tend to rest. They don't get hit dice back on a rest unless you have independent action and you are separated from your master. You get your hit dice back from your masters who've regained them on a long rest. If, for instance, you are constantly on the move, so you are constantly taking double moves, and your master is constantly having to try and keep up with you, they will not be able to get the benefits of a long rest. Whether or not your master is actually trying to keep up with you, for instance, if he's staying put and you're just going off on your own, then he can rest all he wants. Wait for you to return before loading up with hit dice. How was I saying? But yeah, if you're moving as per normal, so one move action in a turn, and then a normal action, that allows your master to get the benefits of rest and then continue on. If, for instance, you have just escaped from combat and you are currently on the run, it isn't until you're able to, catch a break and stop constantly moving and evading that you'll be able to get full rest. I'll get to it when it happens. But yeah, basically every time you move from area to area, that is effectively a day. I was considering making it an hour, but the span of the distance is too big. I wasn't said actually no. Yeah, we'll say each move is. No, we'll continue. We'll see how it goes. If any adjustments need to be made, I will make them.
Okay.
If it somehow later proves too absurd to simply have you recover most of your HP and hit dice every time you move from area to area, we will see how we can change that. But for now, I would like everybody to roll initiative.
It shall be done.
Yeah.
Done, my lord.
That's a D20, right?
Just click initiative on your sheet.
Oh
All
good.
right,
My rolls are coming out just as I expected.
Holy shit, Jake.
All right, so
Yep.
Jake is
Oh, that was
first.
crap.
Yep.
How did I beat you, Lynn?
What do you mean?
I was literally roasting my rolls, and then you got a lower one than me.
So did Lancer.
Hey, yo, come on, praise it. Bad rolls, baby.
Also, I have a good news update, Remy.
Oh.
2 hours instead of 1. His big boss told him he has to wait longer.
Oh, cool. My friend Drac, who played Archer in our first Grail War, had Eyes of the Mind True, I believe, at A rank, which meant he was it false? Can't remember which one it is. It's the one that allows you to basically have infinite initiative. You're always top of the turn order.
I think that's false because it's like an innate sense.
Yeah. So yeah, he had max initiative all the time, basically.
It's nice to be in high numbers gang, Jake.
That's true, and yeah, good job, both you guys.
Actually, we both rolled an 18.
Oh,
wow. Oh fuck.
How do we roll initiative again?
Go on your
you
sheet
just go
and
to
just
your
click
character
initiative.
Wait, we can go to our character sheets now?
Yes.
Yes,
Yeah.
we have access to them now.
We do?
Rolling
Yes.
around at the speed of speed.
Yes, you do.
Speed to go, gotta speed with my speedboat.
Speed.
Speed. I am speed.
I was
Hey,
born in the darkness.
I sent you a quick message real quick. Please get gander up on that.
Gander.
Meanwhile, poor.
Ew.
Oh, nice. Meanwhile, poor Berserker over here is just like, oh fuck, my legs.
What do you mean?
I think it's funny that the two who hate each other both broke their kneecaps trying to find each other.
Their femurs exploded upon contact with the ground.
Okay, so nothing affecting HP. You should have. It's 6 times. 6 times 12.
You know, our anger toward each other just made us our anger weighed us down and broke our shins.
But at least she can schmoove.
And 1. Okay, there we go. That should be correct.
Okay.
Don't know how that happened, but it happened.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So. Gonna go ahead. Right. Just for the sake of having these on the board, we are not showing where servants are moving because that's supposed to be kept secret until such a time as you discover each other. But I will be adding you to the turn order using your tokens here in the bottom right. Do not fuck around with them.
Small.
Do not fuck around with them, or I will revoke token privileges.
Oh.
Oh damn.
Let's get him.
Caster's a kaiju.
Caster's a kaiju.
I am inevitable.
Assassin is small.
Assassin is smaller than the rest of them.
Small.
I
Just
didn't
like
come
this
back
shit.
to be ridiculed.
Oh god.
Oh yo.
Have received the title of Big Guy.
And she gets to stay that size.
Oh, I wonder why.
Needs to stay that size. All right.
I could break the president in two with my bare hands.
I mean, to be fair, the current American president, you could probably blow on him and it would break his back. So I understand.
My muscles had muscles.
Whenever Berserker moves in the map, the music is playing. It's just.
Quickly followed by it has to be this way. It's dun 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 dun, and then the doom music starts when she spots you.
Enemy spotted.
That you're just like me, got to make history.
Okay,
I can't wait to be the first podcast.
Where did my headphones go?
Berserk Senator?
I lost my headphones.
You fool!
I lost them.
Oh!
Alright.
Can't fret over every egg. Ah,
Oh, question.
yes.
Oh, there they are.
We have this distance marker. How
Mm-hmm.
many feet is one?
Oh, we're not moving in terms of feet. We're moving in terms of area to area.
Yeah, but some of us have distance related abilities.
That's fair.
True.
While that is sorted, I will be just one moment. I got it. I have to desperately give the baby her pacifier back.
Okay.
The egg has woken. Just like
What do you call it? You need to stop sucking on it and give it back to the baby.
Damn.
Pew.
The archer has 24.
So it goes in reverse order, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Who's missing? That's everybody.
Oh, I get why it works like that. Okay, I was wrapping that around my head for a second. Like, what the fuck?
Wrapping what?
Okay.
I can't wait to be ripped and teared.
Yes.
Oh, I'm supposed to have 9 initiative.
I know. I adjusted it so that those with the higher dexterity go first. Not worrying about like doing decimals and shit, just so we can keep things in order. So,
Okay.
all that matters
Yeah.
is the order in which you guys act. So, that said, Lancer, go ahead and tell me what you're going to do. Secretly,
In
of
DM
course.
or is it in DM?
DMs, yes.
Okay.
So, each of you find yourselves dropped in your particular locations. There is a mesh that comes into existence across the sky as something seems to light up. Then there's a whip of what seems to be a meteor shower in the sky, and then a large panel, like a LED screen, lights up in the day sky. As you see the face of Administrator Hayes. Says, "All right, is everybody situated? Good. You ready? No. Too bad." With this, I declare the Mensis Holy Grail War commenced. May the best team win. Then it winks out, and then the sun that was previously stock still in the sky begins to move. Very, very slowly. But at the same time, still noticeably.
The sun.
Red sun over paradise. Red sun over paradise. So everybody, how you doing? I'm muted on Discord currently. You guys are doing okay. You guys are enjoying it so far.
I'm pretty sure we can talk. Maybe.
I just don't want there to be like awkward silence.
Yeah.
Yeah, so, yeah.
Who is Googling awkward silence?
I'm gonna kick your
I like
ass,
my
Lance.
players, I
I'm
really do.
coming. I'm checking.
Well, you're definitely gonna get there before him. Anyways,
Well,
It's like
yeah,
one
that's
big
true.
Mexican standoff.
Hold on.
Oh.
Oops, sorry.
Perception.
It's lovely to have you, June.
I
I'm
wonder
very glad
if
to
we're
have you.
talking now. Are we audible on stream?
Yes,
think we are.
you should be.
We then
I've
just see a
never-
roll for a noble phantasm, and we're like, what?
Rage.
No,
Shadow
I
Legends.
just muted myself so I could talk to the guys on stream. I will mute myself very quickly again so I can explain to them what Lancer is doing. So,
see.
the good Lancer has decided she wants to move from
I'm still
M6
figuring
where she
this
has
out.
started
I am a caveman.
to M8, where she's going to scratch around for
Don't worry, I'm a
anything
caveman,
useful.
Just in the meantime, we're there's just like a fucking carnival phantasm like thing going on in between like actions and shit.
They're having like a drag race.
Yeah.
No.
Wouldn't it be funny if we all went the same direction and just never met each other?
Berserker, who is
No,
Berserker,
it's like all of us go around in a circle.
gonna
We're just going
turn
around.
the
It's
others
a
down
fucking
for a second.
merry-go-round.
I'm looking for some chug jugs right now on the fucking battlefield behind me.
The others who are the Berserker, who's starting off at P12 on top of that mountain there, is going to hop on over to P6, where she's then going to demolish all the trees standing there,
Alright,
just for the
who's
fun of
fought
it.
Jaws and who's died first?
Trying to find a good SMG
Saber.
sites.
Yeah.
I'm getting
Saber, it's your
beat
turn.
up by a Mad Maggie and an Octane.
What were you saying, Remy? I apologize.
I said it's your turn.
Okay, wonderful. Just send you a direct message, right?
Yes.
Okay, that's what I thought. I just wanted to make sure.
I'm actually gonna start writing up my message and then I'm gonna send it over like as soon as it's my.
See, ideally, I would just drag you guys over into like a side chat or something, but then that would be a technical nightmare.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Yeah.
Let's see. Yeah, if you have actions in mind, go ahead and start typing them up now. But those might be modified because, you know, something might pop up. Or a servant might come wandering next to you in the first turn. Oh. Oh, yes, I should actually say that. Yes. Yes. Oh, okay. I'll mute myself real quick. So, Lancer, who went to M8, has started to search around. Might be in for a little bit of trouble as Saber has moved over to M12.
Oh my god, someone just got murdered. I heard that in the distance.
He's moving over to M12, just adjacent, and has spotted Lancer over by them, where he is now taking up his guardian stance, which is a
Assassin already has a
Saber-only-
fucking victim.
I'm gonna turn these guys down. A Saber only.
Game, don't kill your father.
I just wanna, I'm not even. I'm in my dorm.
Right, so I'm deafening myself at this point because I just realized how loud it is compared to me. Right, so Saber has waltzed over into M12 where he has spotted Lancer in M8. Saber has taken up a Guardian stance, which is a Saber-only action that allows him to put up an improved defense that guards himself and his master. Lancer, at the end of this turn, is going to see Saber. We'll see how that works out. Oh, no, that's the wrong...
Just sit deaf and
Okay.
muted until Remy summons us. But again, it might be a technical nightmare.
I think it'll be
Hello.
way less of a technical nightmare if we do it that way. But when
Okay,
he
here we
gets
go.
back,
Hello?
Hi,
hello.
Remy.
So yes, we'll get to that in a second. Assassin.
All right.
Oh god, who's dying? Who's gonna die first? Oh god.
Hmm. So yeah, it's gonna be an interesting way this works out.
Ryder, turn down your hot rod.
Yeah, that was me. I always have
Vroom vroom.
Oh, Remy, did you hear our idea about what we could do instead? Oh, he's dead again.
I believe he's muted.
No,
to speak
no,
to the...
I'm not muted yet.
Okay.
Just looking at.
Is that even possible with that action?
What, Tokyo Drift?
That's doable. Yeah, you can do that.
Awesome.
I'll deafen 1 second. Assassin has decided to move to F10, where he is then going to line the borders of that one with little alarm traps. So if someone comes waltzing in, He'll know immediately when they're there. Okay.
Probably.
I look disheveled as all hell. I
Caster.
probably look like a.
Yes, Caster, it's your turn.
Oh, that was quick.
Yes, that is the ideal way this should work. Is that we should quickly be able to ascertain what you guys want to do. So. Oh, and of course, assassin. Because you are, what do you call it? Because you're assassin. Go ahead and give me a stealth check.
Oh, that's terrifying. Just like to imagine Matt's servants just currently looking for like a charging port somewhere because he's all like,
Damn it, these are all 2-prong outlets. I need 3-prong outlets.
Welcome to Europe. We only have we don't have the flathead outlets. We only have the round head outlets.
Oh god, yeah, I came from Egypt. That ain't gonna work.
Yeah. So. Yeah. Is Corbin?
what do you mean
there?
this isn't a Type B plug outlet?
Corbin, are you there?
Yes,
Okay, it is your turn.
it is my turn. Okay.
Yay! That's loud.
I
Turn down Discord a bit.
I'm back.
welcome back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
By the way, people on stream, go ahead and let me know if anything's too loud or too quiet. I'm relying on you guys to give me the sound cues.
I'm currently, honestly, I'm not sure what to do at the moment.
I mean, when in doubt, make your what do you call it? Make your territory. You are caster.
That's true.
Hey, Julian.
Babby.
I made the map way too big on my stuff. Oopsies.
Is it bad that this map reminds me of like Ark Survival Evolved for some fucking reason?
Yeah, you're not the only one.
Can't wait to get eaten by T-Rex.
Roar.
That's the next game.
No, yeah, that's the next game.
Next game, we go to Isle of Dread. Or
So-
Agartha.
How, making this my territory, does that mean
Means you establish your pocket dimension somewhere in that area. The caster has the unique ability called Territory Creation, which is the ability to make a small pocket dimension based off of an area of significance to them in their legend. While inside that pocket dimension, they gain a bump in their stats, regeneration, AC boost, to hit boost, damage boost, all that. They are quite scary there, and unless most casters, unless their territory creation is particularly weak, can keep their territory completely hidden from other people unless they wish to show it.
Out of curiosity on that, can they move territory?
No, you have to move and then reestablish it somewhere else.
Okay.
You can only have one territory at a time.
That makes sense.
It's effectively your workshop.
I will establish territory then?
Okay. As it is right now, it is only at rank E. Once every turn, you will be able to rank it up to your maximum.
Okay.
So yeah, that's caster's action declared. Archer, what is your action for this turn?
Time to send it. Boom, bam, pow.
Bada boom, pow.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna deafen real quick. So Archer has decided to. Where is that? He's decided they want to start moving towards the B section of the map. So they're going to start moving north up to N2, specifically N8 first, before they start making their way, as well as keeping his eye out on the surrounding terrain. Archer, I would like a perception test.
Oh boy. Let me pull that shit up. Look good, I actually have proficiency in that. Nice.
Proficiency in the most used skill in the game? What?
I know, right? Crazy, I know.
So, one. Okay. And lastly, we head over to Ryder.
Okay.
Perception's based off
send
of
you a-
wisdom. Okay.
I'll send you a question first.
Okay. This is going to be multiple parts. This is going to go until they've killed each other, or until something else fun. Unless something fun should happen. What was that one TikToker puts it? Either for a week or until something interesting happens. So yeah, this is going to be multiple parts. Okay, you move to that. Being a rider, you have 2 move actions and a standard action which you can also use to move, if you should so wish to. Yes, that is doable.
Excellent.
What would you like? And now you have a standard action that you may wish to use however you wish. Oh, the temperature's finally starting to drop. The sun's going down. It was 30 degrees like only an hour ago. God.
You see, I personally, I love the cold. I'm a northerner. I'm built like a Viking, so I get cold over here.
I live here in Germany, and while the cold can be nice sometimes, it sucks, especially when it snows up to your eyeballs. Ryder, a perception test.
Yes.
Nice.
Nice, man.
Which
Very
one
nice.
of those are we taking?
26. On your sheet, you should be able to
Aha.
just switch to normal.
It's on normal.
Yeah.
Okay then. Weird.
Yeah, it's strange.
Sheets are being strange.
When it says normal, you just take the first of the numbers, like on the
Yep.
first number on the left. If it's advantage, you take the higher number, obviously, and then disadvantage. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, hey, either way, I got a nat 20.
Yep.
Yeah, you got a really good one. Congratulations. Don't run me over.
First nat
So-
20 of the game.
You all begin moving. Archie, you do not spot anybody just yet, despite your impressive eyesight. What is it? Lancer. Before you're able to do that. Since he didn't take any particular action, but he also did not decide to hide. So yeah, there we go. Right, 1 second. Ryder has decided to make his way from A12 up to A4. where she's then decided to search around for anything useful. All right, I'm just going to send something to Ryder one quick. 1 second.
Gonna laugh if we're all just like incredibly close to each other, but we haven't like seen each other yet.
Will be quite funny.
Well, there are 7 different biomes. Maybe we're all dropped in a different biome.
More than 7.
Or a different
If you pay attention, there's different letters depending on the biomes.
Oh. I thought there were just 7.
Nope.
But yeah, no, that would be nice. If we're all very nice and far away from each other. That would be really nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Healing.
Wait, why is Saber running at me like that?
Oh yeah. Oh, that made me laugh heavy.
Wait, why is Red Lancer also running at me like that? Oh god, I'm in the middle. Oh fuck.
Okay, okay. Lancer has set out his actions. Yeah.
Sorry, I said ass.
Oh, that's all right. Find those stashed away in a little side room. Da-da-da. Right side, left side. Da-da-da-da. Okay, Ryder has gone through what he's doing. Archie did not spot any particular, but you are moving. Caster is setting up his territory. Assassin is doing his thing. Berserker has gone off on her own. Meanwhile, something's going down between Saber and Lancer as they have spotted each other.
Oh fuck.
Hello, my friend.
That's fast.
Sorry, not
Yeah.
yeah. Saber and
I'm
Lancer have
pretty good
spotted
at
each
doing
other.
that.
Since neither of them made an effort to hide, they have instead they are in adjacent areas and they have seen each other. And that is the first phase of the day gone through. As we roll initiative once more.
I would really love it if we're all on different islands.
So clear the list. Everybody click your tokens and once more roll initiative. Remember to select your tokens first.
Okay.
Okay.
So I select token. And
It's not letting me select my token.
God damn it.
There we go.
You should have permissions. Yeah, you have permissions. You should be able to select them.
I mean, okay.
Try making them bigger.
Doramaru, I come
Of
to
course.
our...
It didn't let me either. That's why I did.
Well. Oh.
hey, Julian.
Hey, Matt.
The definition of fear.
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Want to know the definition? Oh, Matt.
I just shoot myself.
No, don't worry about it. That's not my plan.
Oof, I rolled a 9.
They just like awkwardly wave at each other, then fucking leave.
Never tell you the definition of an ass kicking.
You see, now I have to
Manually adding them.
struggle to really think about what my character would actually do in the situation.
I know 100% what my character would do.
Oh,
in this
fuck.
situation.
Oh.
Well,
Oh man.
Golly.
Golly gee. Well.
gee
Oh,
willikers.
Physically.
raises his hand, shakes hands with this guy. That damn berserker always is barely faster than me.
Okay, so Caster, are you just going to continue setting up your territory?
Yes.
I should probably just add a little bit of music in the background. There we go.
Where is Berserker?
Berserker
Oh,
is
okay, shit.
in a location. So
Don't worry about where Berserker is.
yeah,
Do you see her? Good.
yeah, I don't. I don't think I caught it. What are you doing, Caster?
Can I add anything else onto my territory? Or try to work on my territory?
Oh yes, you can. You can continue establishing it. So now it would be rank D.
Yes.
So yeah,
The caster's building stacks.
yeah. You get the cast.
Oh,
The caster is
Has to be stacking.
the caster is getting set up. So yeah, Lancer, what do you intend to do? Send me.
I have to. If I'm thinking of my character and how they are, Matt, we're gonna tussle.
Right, it's tussling time.
Let's tussle. 2 night classes, but right off the bat, 2 of the biggest melee
It's literally
brawlers.
Word for word. It's word for word Fate Zero's first battle.
Yep. Okay. Lancer is
Yarmouth.
preparing to move and fight Saber. Saber, what is your intention?
Help.
Matt.
The baby.
No, I accidentally muted myself. Well, I am well aware that he is coming. I spotted him first, I believe.
Mhm.
So, yeah. I'm waiting currently, and I will get to, let's just say, a advantageous position, and I will wait for him there.
Okay. You're gonna continue doing your guardian stance.
Absolutely.
Okay.
That's non-negotiable.
All right. As you hunker down and get ready, Berserker continues to move. Archer.
I will essentially continue the same thing I did last time, but with one added thing.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I sent a quick message to you real quick.
In that case, Archer, I will need a perception.
Okay. I don't know why I'm always taking down my character sheet. Oh wait, initiative, shit. Not the right one. 11.
Excellent. Right. Ryder.
Right, you do? Neat. With that, I'll be right back. Let me refresh now.
Jake vanished on us.
Give me a second.
Oh no, he's there. Okay.
Can't
And
wait
I'm just quiet.
for battle though.
No, like Sun Tzu always said, appear not to be there when you're there, and appear to be there when you're not there.
You're scaring me, assassin. Shut up.
Okay. Ryder is reversing course and going back to A12. after discovering a couple of healing potions in A4 and keeping his master with him the entire time. The rider's special ability is he gets an extra move action each turn, but he also can take his master along with him on his mount, so they're safe at all times and not left behind.
Who will fall? Saber?
Okay. And a perception from Ryder.
Here we go.
Damn, I rolled a 2 for my perception, though.
Assassin, what are you going to be
Nice.
doing?
Very good. Very nice.
Okay. In that case, another stealth check and a perception check from Assassin.
Oh no, that's scary.
You got it. Stealth?
Make that 1v1 into a 2v1.
Why do I have +0 on my stealth?
That shouldn't be a thing.
Yeah, I was about to say that shouldn't be a thing for the assassin.
Yeah, but I see a 0.
I don't see a 0, I see an 11.
Oh, I see a 0.
Try clicking it.
It's 0. See, it's 0.
Why the hell is it
We can just do
0?
the math ourselves. Who knows? We can just do the math ourselves. That would be a 27.
Yeah, I rolled it for you and it came out with a +11.
Weird.
The hell are you?
Yeah, that is weird.
That's Berserker's stealth, it says.
No, it's not. That's because I'm rolling as
Okay.
Berserker.
I was about to say, can you imagine?
Yeah, no, that should not be possible considering the fact that you at least have your dexterity. What the hell is going on? Try refreshing your roll 20.
Regardless, that's a 27 in stealth. Fucking nice.
Sweet.
So yeah, you are probably thoroughly hidden, and still a perception once you've loaded back in.
Okay. Ah, yeah, now I see the 11. Perception. P. That's it. Wait, what? I had it on normal. Why is it rolling with advantage?
Should be able to
I mean, regardless, it's an 8.
It's fine. The normal thing is a little bit buggy, so it's fun.
Yeah.
God, I love roll 20 and the scuff that comes with it.
No one sees Assassin, yet Assassin doesn't see anyone.
My eyes are closed in my frickin' thing. Why do you think I don't see anyone?
Fair.
I just wanted to make it fair, so I closed my eyes.
Anime logic.
That's true.
I mean, this is kind of an anime game, so yeah.
Yes,
I
it
guess
absolutely is an anime game.
Yeah.
Kind of. Absolutely.
Yes.
Kinda, sorta, absolutely. Yeah.
Sorry for the flashbang, everybody.
Oh no, not the white string again, no!
To the people on the stream. Sorry, Sona, what kind? What kind are you talking?
Flashbang.
What are you asking about, Sona? Sorry, I only just spotted your message.
Meanwhile.
Just going to set this.
Saber's doing. He's buying time so he can get to 100% on this charge. He probably thought that.
I'm currently at 80%.
So,
No.
Thankfully, I'm based off of Android software, so I charge very fast.
Oh, I see. Lucky asshole.
you know what servant would be powered by Apple?
Who?
Wait till he meets his greatest match, a servant powered by Samsung.
I am powered by Samsung. That's Android. Jake, come on, man.
I was.
Oh, okay. Okay,
I think I'd completely forgotten that Android was a
Samsung.
All right. Yeah. All right, folks. Get ready for everybody else in the world to take a back seat. As first of all, I would like. So just want to make sure I got this correct. Saber gas. Right. So I want Lancer to make an attack at disadvantage.
So no, disadvantage. I click the one I want to do, right?
Yeah. It should be at the top, like above your initiative and speed. It'll say like advantage, normal, disadvantage. Just click disadvantage and then do your roll.
And then I should be able to click this, right? Or no, right? No, I gotta roll d20, right?
Yes. It'll be a d20.
Yeah. Sorry,
Yeah. Just click your weapon there. Should be in your
Good to know, though,
under your
that's
attacks.
what I'm looking at damage-wise.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
All right. So that.
Does that meet your AC?
No, actually, it does not, and that meets it by under 5, so I can get a reaction to hit him back.
No. We're talking about the attack, the Aqua Blast.
Oh, no, it did not.
That did not meet your AC?
No, it did not.
The 28 does not meet your AC.
Oh, I'm sorry. I saw the D20 under there. I saw the 15. No. The 28 does hit my AC.
Okay.
I was like, what?
In that case, they engage normally. You do not get a surprise round on them as a result of your Guardian stance. But yes, the Apple-powered servant, Isaac Newton. So, and with that,
We're switching to a map.
yes, we are.
Kick his ass. I'm not gonna say
Lancer,
to who,
you
but
have
kick his...
Lancer, you have been leading your kind of almost dead weight master around, who's just kind of become a lot more focused ever since you've dropped in here. She's been had her eyes scouring the landscape, and when the both of you spot Saber, you immediately go into a dead sprint. You pretty much leave her in the dust. She is a ways back and is working to keep up with you. You in a full... Like, Lancers are the ones known for their on-foot speed. They tend to be some of the fastest of the servants. You, at a dead sprint, charge trident in hand as you then... Saber, who is ready for you, puts up a defensive stance where he tries to deflect your trident, but you then lock it using the prongs, and then you guys find yourself... That's correct, yes. As you guys stand amongst some very familiar, to you two at least, ruins, locking weapons as we then change maps.
Can I please get a Pokemon's battle music going?
So music
I know
would be
you actually
nice.
Can't, but
Oh, it appears as though there are 2 Lancers.
There should not be.
I see
Looks like my master actually was Lancer the whole time.
Oh yeah, see the second Lancer.
Yeah. You two are locked weapons, standing atop some degraded old ruins. Just gonna make a note. Before we go fully into the battle, I'm going to resolve the rest of everybody's actions because those don't involve any aggression. Zerka does her action. Archer, you see nothing in particular. Ryder, unfortunately, you do not find anything of particular use. And Assassin, you also especially do not find anything particularly useful.
Aw.
Dang.
Yes. So, I'm going to clear the initiative order. Gonna get some gosh dang music in here.
Again, Matt, I'm sorry, but it has to be this way.
No, I completely understand. I'm not upset at you whatsoever. In fact, I'm excited.
But who's the judge? The right from wrong?
Okay, boys.
I will
who's gonna
hurt
use
you.
their noble phantasm first? Let's take some bets now.
Well, this is the first fight. I assume that we're not going for the.
I assume as well.
Go for the neck. Kick their ass.
Hey, you stay over there. You're wholesome.
For now.
Fight.
This has me acting unwise right now.
This got me acting unwise.
Make love, not war. But
Okay.
if you were to make war, kick their ass.
Let's
So that was in stark contrast.
let's see if the we can get the bot to cooperate for today.
Pug, yeah, or
Actually, no, wait.
I hear it. The way.
Oh my god, I know what's playing.
Roll your initiative.
It shall be done.
Normal initiative.
Alright. Of course, I clicked off.
Oh, whoops, I clicked up. No, don't they go for initiative again, or I can't click my
Favorite
token
art.
actually.
Where are our tokens?
I don't know if you guys have tokens right now.
You don't have tokens on this map. You guys are unfortunately going to have to take a backseat for a little bit while these two have it out.
That
Because
is okay.
Oh, poor Matt.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it won't let me sync it to the turn order because I
Yeah.
can't get the token for some reason.
That's fine.
I'll add you to the initiative order. Oh no, because you guys, I still have you guys on the map layer.
Oh, I'm at disadvantage, I think. Because it's red.
No, because you rolled not one.
Roll a natural one.
Yeah, that's
Oh
a,
my
that's
god,
a
I
one.
did roll it now. Desperatio. Get him out of the way now. Get him out of the way. Get him out of the way now. I have no idea what this is. All do.
Matt, you know what's funny? Actually, maybe I realize this now. I played this song last night. I actually. Yeah, look at the bot order.
So,
Is it
Lancer,
weird? Is it
what are you
weird that
doing?
The singer for this almost sounds like the singer for Red Hot Chili Peppers. Or actually, no Food Fighters. Yeah, no Food Fighters.
Well, it's not.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say, Red Hot Chili
Yeah.
Peppers, no,
Fighters,
not
yes.
at all.
I misspoke. I meant to say Foo Fighters because
Yeah,
his
no,
main
I can
singer.
see
Californication Part 2.
Lancer, it's your turn.
Alright.
Okay. The first thing I do is, obviously, I'm going to go normal attack with my weapon. So I did it right. So I roll for attack, right?
Yes.
The D20 bit.
You click your weapon in the trident.
That.
Yikes.
The reaction out of me.
Yeah, it does. You may, as a reaction, get vengeance, revengeance, you could say.
Please tell me he fucking rolls in that one as well for the attack.
Don't you dare fucking jinx me.
Fuck you, Saber. Nat one's for fuck.
That's your damage.
Battle.
What's that? What's that? That looks like max values on that. Why is it?
Yeah, well, you guys look at all max damage, but I didn't roll.
No, it says 19 minus 20.
Why is it minus 20?
Yeah, it's supposed to be plus. So yeah, no, he rolls a nat 20.
I rolled a nat.
Give me a second. Why is his...
Oh. So, I have no idea why it's doing that. However,
Refresh your roll 20, please.
yeah, I'm gonna refresh it.
It says...
Roll 20 picks the worst day to stop working.
Worst day to shit its pants.
I'm going to look at your sheet real quick.
But yeah, I think Matt hits though.
No, I'm going to have to re-roll that because there's something wrong in the variables there.
Yeah, let's. I don't want to get a dirty hit. I want it to be legit. All right,
that's fair.
Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna try this again. Okay, so I'm gonna click it. Did it work?
No, you rolled a nat 1 that time.
Oh, okay. Now try it again.
Okay, let's try one more time. Oh, what the hell?
Can't believe you wasted a double nat 20. That sucks.
There we go.
Yep, it was because we had it 19 to 20. I just changed your crit range to 19. It took that dash as a minus 20. So yeah, does a 30 hit your AC, Lancer?
Does a 30 hit my AC? Unfortunately.
So yeah, roll damage. Just click down there in the chat. Just click Beam Sword.
Beam Sword. All right.
Beam Sword.
What? That's
No,
not correct.
no. In the chat, just click the words Beam Sword.
Oh, there we go.
So yeah.
That's 10 radiant and 17 radiant and 10 normal.
Yeah, 10
So
slashing,
that's
17 radiant.
If
you have any-
slashing. Is that
Magical
slashing, right?
Yes, 10 slashing, 17 radiant. If you have any resistances, make sure to half it.
Okay, so okay. I do a quick math in my head. Hold on.
5 for 9 as well.
Yeah, if you have resistance to slashing, that would half it to 5.
You did it.
Okay, so I should be at this much HP. Alright. So there we go.
Okay. And you still have 2 more attacks, I believe.
I do, because
Multi-attack.
Lancers are fun.
Knight classes are great. They get 3 attacks at this level.
Yep. So again, I go for this another attack.
Nat 1
Get my
again.
teeth in attack. So I click Trident.
30, I think, will hit.
Yeah, that definitely will.
Roll damage. Click Trident.
Sorry.
There in the chat. Yeah, like the results of your roll, just click the Trident bit there.
Ah.
So
Got
yeah,
it?
you do 8 points of piercing damage to him.
Ow.
Yeah, and then you may attack one more time.
Yeah, no, I use that quite yet. 'Cause only. So yeah, let's do another Trident attack. That's 23. Yeah.
That does hit as well.
13.
And 13.
So you strike for a total of 21 piercing damage. So what happens is Lancer comes charging in, locks Lance with sword, breaks the lock, goes for a strike. Saber deflects and then slashes with as his beam sword, that is part of his arm, comes to life and rips a cauterizing strip across Lancer's chest. Lancer, in reprisal, then stabs twice more, first scoring just a minor scratch and then a flesh wound.
It's just a wound.
We could have started with a hello, Lancer. That would have been nice.
Lancer, oh boy, time to try this voice. I'm gonna fucking hate this. Lancer frowns with the anger in their eyes on their face and say, "This is a war." Wait, hold on. This is a war. Do you think I have time to say hello?
You just did.
And like that, you're now on the shit list.
Listen here, you little shit.
Listen.
Saber, it's your turn. Oh, sorry, no,
All right.
actually, Lancer, you still have a movement and bonus action if you wish to do that. I forgot.
Bonus action.
And that.
What can I do as bonus?
Get the fuck out.
Can I do as bonus action? I forget. Is this? No, that's not it.
What the fuck is that?
That is what a great combat encounter. They brought up the
Polka music.
music, man.
Can I disengage and get break some distance?
Hold on. 1 second.
Is that a bonus?
Oh.
No, I believe it disengage is a full
Full
action.
then can I-
Full action. Unless you have a skill that allows you to do it as something shorter.
I do not. So, I guess, I say here. I have nothing else to do.
Okay.
Intentions of
Let me check. You do not have that. Do keep in mind, keep a look at your other skills, because you do have those.
Mhm.
Right, so. Saber, it is your turn.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I'm just gonna go right back at him. Just,
I guess it is a war. So, no hard feelings.
and then he's just gonna just start unloading into him. So we'll just go with all three attacks. But this first one, I'm gonna go ahead and use one of my sword bursts. So
You only have to declare that once you hit.
oh, okay.
It's like a
I wasn't
smite.
sure if that was- okay, I wanted to make sure.
Same thing with you. Same
Yeah,
thing with
that's
you,
a
Jules.
smite. That's
Okay.
a crit.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
So that one's a
So
sword
on,
burst.
on your sheet, go ahead and click the check on your sword burst. So yeah, click the check mark next to it. And
quick
then-
question for you, Rami.
Mhm.
Is that the same thing as my water burst thing?
Yes.
Okay.
Those are both versions of Prana Burst. So you just need to click the check mark next to it, and then once you roll the damage, or sorry, Sword Blast in your case. What do you call it? Sword Burst is always active. That's just a bonus attack modifier. Sword Blast in your case, or in Water Blast, either one, are additive damage elements. When you hit, you then click the check next to it. So Prana Blast in your case, Lancer. When you want to declare it, you just click the check mark next to it, and then you roll damage, and it will automatically factor it in.
Question here, Rami.
Mm-hmm.
It says each time I make an attack roll with a melee weapon, I can add an additional D8. Is that only
That's-
3 times, or is that
No,
just
no, that's
added
passive.
in?
That's already added in, as you'll notice, the plus
Okay.
4 to your roll.
I did just want to make sure that it didn't like quadruple.
No.
So now that that's all in there, I can just hit the attack button and it'll work.
Yes, if you have it checked.
I believe I did.
Also, I'll be right back real quick.
I'm desperately trying.
Alrighty.
I've sent it in here. Does that check it? I don't see a check mark.
Do you see here? This might be a global damage modifier thing
It's a global damage modifier, yes. Yeah, it's checked.
in the middle, like.
Oh, there it is. There it is. Yep. Okay, it's on. I see.
And now you click.
Okay.
Now in the chat log, you click
And I
Beam
click
Sword.
Beam sword. So that is.
Yowza. That is 39 points of slashing damage and 27 points of radiant.
Okay, so we do the math real quick. So that's 39 radiant. Sorry, slashing.
39 slashing.
That's not. Hold on. Rami. Question. I send these on real quick. And then I sent that real quick.
Okay. Round down.
Okay. So that's 27. So that's youch. And this is the first attack, right?
This is his first hit. As when the blade hits you, the actual cutting edge, it digs deep, and it gets you somewhere along the clavicle that goes across your chest again, now tracing a sort of X shape in your chest after the previous slash, leaving a deep. The slashing element doesn't dig quite as deep, but the searing light that this plasma-like blade emanates just seems to carve into your body.
Okay. So I removed my HP is set. Next attack. Ow.
And again, 25 plus 2. Does that hit?
Yes.
27.
Okay. And then we'll just. What the hell? It only rolled the radiant damage.
That shouldn't be the case.
Sword again, maybe?
Yeah. So
there you go.
No, now it did it. So it's 17 slashing and then 19 radiant.
Golly, you hurt. Has anyone ever told you that?
If it makes you feel any better, I've never been in a fight before, so I'm doing pretty good.
Golly. All right, next incision, please. Next disembowelment.
If you insist.
How are you doing 17?
That's only a 22.
How are you doing?
Still hits.
Wait a second. How are you doing 17 slashing damage?
I don't actually know.
Because you roll a 1d10 plus. Oh, because the enhancement bonus from the weapon. No, never mind.
There's an enhancement bonus.
So does 22 hit your AC, Lancer?
Yes.
Does.
All right, and we'll
Okay.
just go right for it. That's 23 slashing and then 13 radiant.
23 slashing. Okay. And then 13 radiant. Wow.
And then I'm action surging.
I see, okay.
At which point, the Lancer's master, Jean, raises a hand, and something flashes into existence in front of Lancer.
Something flashes, okay.
Saber, you may pull out your action surge.
Wonderful. He'll go ahead and, as he finishes his third swing, he's going to slap his arm, the one that's bladed up, and just
initiate overdrive.
And
edgy.
Immediately do it again. Yeah, edgy as hell. Let's go.
Okay.
Oh, what the hell?
That'll do.
Yeah.
So 26, 20...
22 and 21.
Yeah, 22 and
Saber.
Mm-hmm.
I would like a wisdom saving throw from you.
I can do that. 26.
Sorry. Can you roll that again? 1 second.
Oh.
Because this unfortunately is imposed at disadvantage.
Oh, okay. 17.
Yeah, there we go. You're not quite sure what exactly is happening. It's not a magecraft that is familiar to you, but something she's done and brought up as a result of her reaction has created a barrier in front of Lancer. Lancer, you see as Saber's blade comes down and cleaving through this barrier, and it's about to land very solidly on you. The barrier then shreds apart into what looks like butterflies that then explode in a cloud and then soak into Saber's body as he is then locked halfway through his swing, the blade an inch from your neck. As some sort of field has wrapped around him and soaked into his body and is holding him in place. Saber, you are currently not here, as you have been locked in temporal stasis.
I have one question.
Yes.
I'll send it privately.
Okay. It unfortunately would not help. Not against
didn't
this,
think so.
on this particular case. Yeah.
Okay.
Where it's not temporal, it would help. So, still, you are held in place. As Lancer, it is your turn, and your master sends you a message of, "We're not ready for this."
Question: Do I get to know this? Is his action surge used up?
Yes, actually. Well, sorry, it is in the process of being used. It will complete in a second once the temporal stasis runs out.
Okay.
At which point your master then as you recover 38 points of HP as your master floods mana into your body.
So we cover 38, you say?
38.
Okay, so don't say actual numbers.
And then there's one of Lancer, we need to leave.
Begrudgingly, what's it called? Lancer rolls a brow, but agrees with what was said and takes the lead. Takes this chance to escape. I think disengage.
Yes. In this case, you are making a map type disengage or global disengage.
Okay.
Jean, for her, Denise, for her part, just seems to have her arms crossed in consternation. I'm going to turn that down a little bit. Music is a little bit loud on my end. But she's not going to make any attempts to try and stop it. Instead, she's just going to walk up to where Saber is and try and get an idea of what the hell's happened to him, while Jean and Lancer make their retreat.
I thought that his plans now did that.
Not gonna lie, that was kind of badass.
Mm-hmm. To which Jean just kind of, to which Jean responds to Lancer and says, "You can't just go rushing in like that. We'll lose. And then you'll die, and I'll probably die too."
Lancer takes a deep breath and says, in a strange, in a voice that, in a way that Jean probably knows, but anyone else would be a little miffed about. You're not wrong. That was my mistake. It is a very good idea to take out competition as fast as you can find them. Crush the opposition before they become a problem. And unfortunately, I made a very bad assumption. I thought I could take them, and it seems I cannot. Thank you, Jean.
It's no problem. We're both in this to win. And for bigger reasons. Though Saber is probably the worst one you could have rushed like that. Still, it's a mistake we have survived. And we will continue. At which point, I I'm going to want, because this is a disengage action.
Yep.
Just in my chair. Because this is a disengage. I would like a stealth from Lancer. Assisted.
Advantage or disadvantage?
In this case, as Jean then works to whip up something and cast it around the both of you, she then says, "Come on, let's get out of here before they come chasing after us." You make that stealth check, not with that, not at advantage or disadvantage, but with a +10 bonus.
Plus 10.
Question here, I mean, not to jump in, but can I roll that to wow? So
No, refresh roll 20 because that shouldn't have a 0.
Refresh? Alright.
That should not have a 0.
my God.
Let's try this again. Where's Lancer? Oh, hey, you're right, shouldn't it?
Oh wow,
Not the greatest.
that is a 19.
It becomes a lot better then.
Yeah. So yeah, at which point, after about a minute, the temporal, no, actually not after a minute, after 2 rounds, the temporal lock dissolves, and standing in front of you, Saber, is Denise with her fists on her hips, going, "Well, that was something that came out of nowhere." She got.
You know, you can do something like that. Like, I'd really appreciate if I wasn't the only one fighting.
I mean, I could. And she just kind of shrugs and goes, "I kind of wanted to get a feel from them." Then you were just kind of ripping Lancer apart right there for a moment, like a good Saber does. But then
Also, Rami, I will be right back.
okay, take care. It's like you're ripping them apart like any good Saber should, or ripping her apart like any good Saber should, and then I don't know, that space case just kind of locked you in time. And I've only seen like 1 or 2 people back at the institute do anything like that. And well, if I know my stuff, she can only do that like maybe a couple times a day. That kind of stuff takes a hell of a lot of mana. So either we could chase them right now while Lancer's hurt and she's out of juice, or we can try and go off and do our own prep.
Well, and in this instance, he'll have the helmet on his head kind of fade and
Pull back.
Kind of, go back, and he'll just kind of boom. Returning back to Frey, he'll just kind of about that. I don't think we should let them go. I mean,
all right, if you mean it.
Well, you're not gonna make me like convince you, or
Nah, we're in it for the war. We're here to kill people, or servants at least.
Yeah, I guess that's
I mean,
fair.
like, if that's your intuition, you are like like Sabers are like the combat specialists, the close quarter specialists, and if your instinct is to go chasing after them, we'll do it. The less competition we have in the long run, the better.
I guess you got a point there, huh?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, hey.
At which point, if you see them retreating off into the horizon and off into the trees, give me a perception test.
Alrighty, I'll go for it. Where's my perception? There it is. 26.
So yeah, you still see Lancer and her master retreating into back into the section where you first spotted them.
Wonderful. Before I do anything, question: can I roll a d6? Because it was technically the end of that turn. It would be the start of it to see if I get the action surge back.
Yes.
All right, I see. And I didn't.
You do not.
That's okay.
So you went to overdrive, got locked in time. Then a moment, like 1 second, you were about to rip into Lancer. And the next second, she wasn't there as you began swiping ahead. And now your arm is still on cooldown.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. So he'll just he'll kind of glance around the area and then look back to her and go, "Hey, at the very least, I get it. You might not be able to do some of that fucky wucky magic time stop stuff, but a little assistance.
I can do a couple things.
I know you can do a couple of things. So just if we're gonna win this thing, and I guess if I'm gonna live.
Yeah. Speaking of which, I got one thing for you. As she then whips up some magic in her hands, the familiar film of translucent magic across her fingers, as she then slaps something across your back, and you feel your muscles ignite with energy.
Was I just hasted?
Not hasted, but your speed has been doubled.
Wonderful.
Yeah, so she's got her magic is more body enhancement themed. So yeah, you can go speeding off after Lancer.
It shall be done. And of course, then he'll just kind of
Get his head back.
Mm-hmm. Back into saber mode.
Back into saber.
As you go charging back after him. As we forgive the egregious reuse of maps. I only have so much storage space on this account. I apologize.
No, you're all good. How could you?
So yeah, back on the same initiative, Lancer. Saber is still hot on your tail. Do you wish to continue disengaging, or do you wish to stand and fight?
If possible, could I make a call out to him? Just
You could. Oh, also, I should mention, because I meant to say this. All servants are immediately aware of the combat that has broken out. I should say, when the combat begins, there is a beacon, or I should say a mental beacon, that goes off inside the head of every servant, announcing where the combat is happening. Specifically...
Oh, lovely.
Section M8. As you two are now aware that you are broadcasting to every other servant in the area.
Lancer. I thought that you were supposed to be some kind of knight. I didn't expect you to run away as a coward. You talked about it being a war. I expected some great champion of combat, not a coward.
Lancer.
Well, you're running away from that berserker, aren't you?
Lancer turns around. Immediately knows that they can't escape. Turn around. They plant their spear down. Does plant their spear down, hold their position, and they say out loud, "A war is fought in many ways. If you cannot survive the fight now, it is not cowardice to retreat. If you can live to fight another day, that is another day you get a chance to win."
Well, it's a shame that I don't intend to let you see that day.
And fights back on.
Edgy.
Okay, fight has once more resumed. Lancer, you can make your action as you so wish.
How far is he currently? Mr.
Can
what's his face?
you... Yeah, you can see him down there in the bottom right.
So, it's not drag.
He's right there.
How do I do the rule thing?
Ruler, and then... Yeah, there you go.
Like that. So, I think we want him here. So, okay. So, I attack. I roll 3 attacks. How do I do that again?
Click Trident
That's
on your
great.
sheet.
Now just click it 3 times.
Yep. You would be clicking Aqua Blast in this case, but yeah, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
I believe it's because you're attacking at range, correct?
Yep, I want to use Aqua Blast.
So you see you see Lancer's Trident transform, parts of it peel away, unslot, detach, and then reassert themselves in what looks to be what rings as familiar in some ways to you, Saber, a large rifle that then shoots extremely high pressure jets of water at you.
Then, how do I roll the damage?
Let's see. Which first we ascertain which ones hits. I believe the first one misses, but do a 24.
Yeah, the first one misses.
Do 2 24s hit you, Saber?
Yes, they definitely do.
Then you just click on. Is it Lancer? Yes. Speaking of which, I should probably show those on stream so people have a visual image because June did draw those.
Out of curiosity, okay, let me read it before I ask.
Yes. Very cool.
Okay, it has to be melee. Okay.
Yes. Yeah. So yeah, the bottom one was the projectile version, whereas the top one is the stabby one. Yeah. In this case,
Click something to hope for the best. Nope. Okay, so ignore that. Ignore
just
that one.
then just click Aqua Blast there in the chat
Yep.
log, and once more. As you are hit by 13 points of force damage as 2 blasts ripple off your armor.
Yo, that's force damage? Okay.
You said it was 14?
It would be a total of 14, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, that would be force damage, unless we want to make that piercing. But force seems more apt for what is basically crashing water.
Yep.
Ba-ba.
I didn't realize it was force. I mean, I'm fine with that. But I was like, oh, neat.
It's also magical. Magical bullshit. So, yes. Right. Anything else you would wish to do with your turn?
I guess it switched back to the staff to melee mode.
Okay.
I don't think I can as a bonus action. Can I dodge or get into a block stance? I don't think I can.
No, that would be a dodge action.
Okay. Okay, so then, yeah, no, just switch weapon back to melee mode for what's coming next.
Okay. And then Jean, once more with a surge of mana, heals you for 34 HP.
See.
Oh boy. I'm so sorry, Jean. Yeah. So, it's 34 again. Almost. Not really, almost.
It's going to be such a difference from the previous game we were having. It's like, there was almost no combat, and this is just going to be combat.
I didn't intend it to go this way. I was actually going to originally, when this all happened, was definitely going to try and bargain with him to take on Berserker, but someone had to jump me.
Listen,
Damn.
Unfortunately, it's how the character would be.
And that's
Man, you guys it's an anime game. You can talk while you fight. You can monologue.
That's true. I could totally monologue. I literally have it ready.
Oh, God.
I didn't like write it out, but like I'm saying I have a voice changer specifically to monologue.
Yeah, so it is Saber's turn.
You do show some skill there, Lancer. I'll give you that. Let's see how far this will go.
And then he's just gonna go for it. He's gonna jump from where he is to get over to you with his, what would that be, 130 something movement speed.
Mm-hmm.
Be upon you.
Yep.
So
Yeah,
he'll just start
130.
laying, 130. So he'll just start laying it down.
Go for it.
That's 18 plus 7, so that's
25.
25. Yeah.
28?
That is, what?
28.
26. Okay, 28. I was about to say that didn't make any sense. And oop.
18.
Ooh, that one's
No
only-
hit.
Yeah, no hit on
That's
that
it.
one.
2 hits.
2 hits. All right. And then we'll just go.
Because I'm bad at mental math. I love how I'm just have a calculator next to me.
So
the entire
41,
time.
41 radiant damage, and then
35 slashing.
35 slashing damage.
I'm fucking screwed. So, and then that's 41 radiance. So, clicking's fun. Okay. In the words of me, ow.
You fight well, Lancer. Come on. I'm waiting. Let's see.
And now since the we call it since round is up, and also yeah, roll your 1d6 to see if you get action surge.
Did not get it again.
As the round has been going for a couple of rounds, and there's been a bit of a pursuit, so there's some passage of time. The both of you, out of the periphery of your vision, see as there's a ripple in the air over here. Am I doing it on the right layer? There. Over here. As space just seems to peel back, as there's a white void behind it, opening up like a window.
Did we stumble into Corbin's domain?
No. And then two figures step through. Hey guys, heard you having fun.
Oh fuck.
Oh good. He's here.
I don't know.
Riley, for his part, is just kind of going, hi. Riley, for on his turn, is just gonna start sauntering his way over. I do mean saunter. And then Berserker is going to approach.
Oh,
How you doing?
lovely.
How you doing, kiddo?
Also, like, question. Shouldn't quick question. Since, Matt, you jumped me, right? Shouldn't you be on the pedestal too?
Yeah, he did jump.
Oh, I didn't.
Yeah.
Move. Okay.
Yeah. Basically there. To which Berserker then smiles, standing at least a good foot over the both of you. As Berserker.
No, Berserker. I know you have some personal beef with Lancer, and I'm. How do I say this?
Oh, don't worry, you're dead too.
Oh, that's fine. I'm completely. You're more than welcome to kill him first.
Oh, well, now you're just trying to manipulate me.
Well, you seem pretty easy to manipulate.
Are you trying to get your ass killed?
Yes.
Hold on, answer.
Fist to his headbutt.
90 will miss.
All the while while this is happening,
Wait, why is that?
Lancer's currently having what close to a panic attack mentally, but not showing it.
Oh, okay, I need
Very quickly trying to figure a way out of this. Best course of action.
I think I made an oopsie when doing people's critical ranges.
Oh, what did you do?
The 19, the negative thing.
Yeah, the 19 dash, that kind of thing. You just put whatever number is the lowest in your critical range. The dash actually, for some reason, acts as a subtraction.
Oh, weird.
That's what the issue was before. Instead I will go with this. Fists, fists, headbutt. Yeah.
Ouch.
No crits, unfortunately. Or fortunately for you. Because math, yes. Berserker, striding up, pushes a tree out of the way by its roots, knocks over a pillar with her shoulder as she strides through, just pushing through the ruin. Smiles at the both of you. And then after Saber's quip, it's going to... The first one gonna hit you. 12 bludgeoning damage.
To me?
Yes.
Okay.
12 more bludgeoning damage. And then something looking like tattoos comes across her face. Her teeth seem to lengthen, and her hair, dark as it is, for a moment turns translucent red.
Ow.
As she then, her head of flame slams it into your helmet.
Ow.
You got a smart mouth. Yes.
So that's 29 and 11, so that is 40.
Yeah. She comes in, left hook, right hook, and then with a head of flaming hair, slams it into your head.
Ouch.
You know, I don't like Lancer, but you? I might just scrape you off my boot.
Well, I'm not gonna say you probably couldn't. Hey, Lancer.
What do you... Hold on. What do you want? Hold on. I think of the right phrasing. What do you want now?
Well, temporary truth.
Unless it goes silent, her eye twitches a bit. And that's all they do. They go silent. They put in. They ready their spear, aimed between both of you.
Adorable. Lancer, as you feel another surge of mana.
Golly gee, I'm so sorry, Gene.
This time you only get 19 HP back.
Yeesh. Hold on. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know why I close my calculator, because I'm really bad at math, mental math, even with these numbers. Dun, 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 dun.
If Ryder was here, this would dash just be the beginning of Fate Zero.
Yeah, I know it would.
Alright, let's go.
Let's go, Lancer.
Oh, it's my move?
It's your turn.
Ooh.
Yeah, that would be a standard action. Oh, wait, no, bonus action. Don't forget, as a bonus action, you can spend hit dice to heal.
I see. So, here's a question.
Sure.
Hear me out. I can move and then attack, right?
Yes. Now, if you move outside of someone's threatened range, so if you were to, for instance, move out of
I
the
can
range...
provoke an opportunity attack.
Yes,
right?
exactly. So if you were to step away from Saber, if he means you ill, he can then attack you. Unless you take a full disengage action.
Okay.
If
I
Saber,
did not take a full disengage
yeah.
action.
If Saber is on your side, though, he doesn't mean to attack you. He will not take the attack of opportunity. Do you trust him in that?
I see.
Yeah.
Lancer says nothing. Puts a hand to their head as if they're in pain, and then their eyes flash open for a moment, like they struck it. I want to move. I move to what's her name? That's the master of Berserker. Over here.
To Riley, yes.
Yeah. Okay. So that's can I do this action?
Yes, but Berserker will get an attack of opportunity on you.
Fuck it. I mean,
It's going for it anyways.
Okay.
yeah. So yeah, just take the hit. $14 bludgeoning. Okay, so
Let's see. Oh, wait.
Oh.
Oh, that could be bad. 1 second. I need to check something very, very quickly.
All right.
Referencing the book.
Huh?
Trying to figure out who's fucked here.
Yeah.
Rank. Okay.
All I gotta say is, please
Okay.
tell me you do not have Sentinel. That's all I have to say.
You don't get. There's no such thing as Sentinel in this. Okay.
Please don't tell me you have something
Eh,
like that.
Ignore the bludgeoning damage because the 14 has already been rolled. However, you take an additional. You take an additional 6 on top of that, so 20 bludgeoning in total.
We'll take 20. Okay.
Pacify.
Because as you are wounded, something about Berserker's fervor upon seeing your blood running down the side of your face just drives her further as she brings the fist around and slams it across your back.
Okay, so already took 14, so let's add 6 more. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alrighty. So I take 16. Okay, I took my 20 damage. Then I move to attack the master.
Okay.
I still get my 3 attacks, right?
You do?
I use my trident. 1, 2, 3.
There's a message from your master going, wait, no, you're not supposed to.
Oh, too late now.
Uh-oh.
Well, I mean, too late. I say too late to you, Rami, because I'm already.
Yeah, no.
Am I locked in?
I mean, if the message from your master, you can still pull back on it, if you so wish, or you can follow through. It's up to you.
Oh, right. As those words flash into the head, as those words flash into the head, Lancer remembers the rules. Yeah, that I see now. I remember. Thank you, Gene.
There's a mental sigh of relief over the we call it the what is it called, the telepathic line you have between each other.
I'm sorry about that, the baby movie.
That's okay.
So out of curiosity, what was the range? What was the range of this? Because I have 60 feet of movement. Whoops, that's not the right one. That was 45. So I should have 15 left.
Sure.
Not much range. Um. Fuck, oh boy, I really don't know what to do now. Also, can I undo this? That line's.
Julian, no.
I'll handle the line.
All right. As Lancer was about to swing and attack the master, then stopped. She sighed, Lancer's side, and quickly changed weapon to range to Aqua Blast mode and aimed at Berserker from current position. Actually, no, not current position. They quickly move over. Let's see. Yeah. They jump away and aim at Berserker.
As you like pause, just inches away from stabbing the Master of Berserker, he brings up a single finger, goes.
Yeah. Fuck. No. Be happy you. No. What would be the right thing would be to say is or just Lancer lets out a sigh and continues with their other action of moving out of the way and aiming at Berserker.
Okay. You may make your 3 shots.
Oh, so I'm a little on the super side.
I forgot about.
It would be 1, 2, 3.
Rider's Master is currently with Rider. I should say you're doing these with it. No, because it's not melee. Yeah. So versus her AC, which is, let's see.
Miss. If any of them won.
Nope. All of them miss.
God damn it.
As streams of water flash by. Saber, it is your turn.
I managed to do a whole lot of nothing this round.
So first I can.
Oh yeah, I should reiterate, Lancer. You can use a bonus action to heal yourself with. You do that. Saber, you do that at the end of your turn. Remember?
Oh, I thought it was at the start. No.
So I said my bonus action, right? I can heal.
Yes, you can spend dice.
So how do I do this? I actually heal.
Just click hit dice.
All right.
That spends 1 die, and you can continue doing that either for as much as you want to heal or until you're out.
I'll use 2, so that's 18.
Let's see.
End my turn.
But you may roll at the start of each of your turns. Sorry, start of each of your turns. So yes, you get it back.
Oh, thank God! I was like, wait a minute, no. Yeah. I read it wrong too, so don't worry. There we go. All right, so I do have my action surge back. I'm let's see. I'm gonna go for broke, and
you do hit pretty hard. I'll give you that. Oh, but I think I can hit back hard.
Go a couple of rounds. We'll see if I can clean your clock. So yeah, if you are attacking her, you are attacking at advantage.
Okay. Yes.
Because she is reckless striking.
Oh, great. That one don't work. That one might.
If we count that as a single attack, that will hit.
Okay, so that's the first one.
Remember to on your sheet set to advantage.
Oh right, I forgot I could do that. Boom. Okay, so then 26 and 1, so it's 27.
That'll hit.
And then the last one.
That will also hit.
Okay, all 3 hit.
All 3 hit. All damage.
Then we'll just boom, boom, and boom. So that is 30, 40, 44 slashing and 15, 27, 48 radiant damage.
So that's 7, 14. That's 21. And for radiant, Okay. Your blade digs deep, slashes true each time, and while your sword definitely seems to hit hard, it doesn't hit quite as hard as you might wish. Also, Son has redeemed a hydrate, so drink up, everybody.
Oh, I shall.
Oh, okay.
I just got water. I appreciate you.
Put
And
it in a shot glass. Make
I
it fun.
just finished a little bottle of Gatorade, and I still have a couple of waters at my side.
Good, good.
I've been
Hydration is
drinking.
important.
Hydro homies.
Hydro homies.
Yeah.
Kinda need to-
Saber,
kinda
you
need
have...
this water, especially because my throat's still kind of itchy.
Understandable.
And posture check. I think about folding those into a single redeem, honestly, and making it cheaper.
You just take care of yourself.
Yeah, just take care of yourself, redeem. I'll do that after the stream. Anyway,
That's a good
so,
idea.
Saber, you have ripped into Berserker.
And I'm just gonna go for the action surge. Just
Okay.
gonna go right for it. So we'll go for 20. I'm assuming that doesn't hit.
No, it does not.
I'm assuming that one does.
My calculations, it should.
Oh yeah, that'll hit.
32. And then, I got a nat 20 on that one, so that one's a crit. That one is getting a smite.
Okay.
So we will
Okay, so that's how you. Okay, so that's how you can do that. Okay.
That's 18. That's 13, and that is. All right. So boom. So all that added up together. Let me do some quick math. I'll pull out my calculator. Alright, so that's 62 slashing damage and that's an additional 64 radiant damage.
64?
Yeah, 64 and 62. So yeah, 64 radiant and then 62.
Okay, you've carved very heavily into her.
And then I'm using my bonus action to get some goddamn health back.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and use. Yeah, there we go. So I'll go ahead and do 5 of my hit dice. Just make sure I get that back. So that is 12 and 13 and 6 and 15 and 14. 60 health came back to me.
Okay.
And I'll take a deep breath and go.
Okay.
Because my arm is just buzzing. It's going chainsaw mode basically when I overdrive it.
Lancer, don't fuck up. I'm giving you an opportunity.
He's just gonna kind of shout. So are those hit?
No.
Oh, they're using a bonus action to heal. That makes sense.
Well, there goes all that damage, Matt.
No, it still did a good amount. I think
That's good.
It negated one of them.
She's going to, as the wounds begin to seal shut and then completely close, she's going to crack her neck to the side, then to the other. Everybody is playing at a standard level of 12, unless they got lucky during the summoning ritual. Some people might have benefited from some level ups as a result of that. Who knows? So everybody, but servants also work on a different rule set. They get a static bonus to their AC. They don't get armor. They get their stats are based off of ranks rather than rolled, and the only thing that is influenced by their level ups. In the knight classes is how many attacks they get, and for everybody is their HP and their proficiency bonus. Everything they don't get feats, they don't get class features or anything like that. Everything goes by ranks, which is determined at character creation regardless of level. So yeah, a berserker for her part. It's going to crack her neck one way than the other. Nice knife.
Thank you. I made it myself.
No, you didn't. That's 3 crits.
Oh
Matt,
no!
did Matt just get all critted?
Yeah, I just got all critted. It was nice playing with you guys. I had a lot of fun.
You're
Oh,
fucking ripped off. What the
oh
fuck?
shit!
Well, we know who's winning this Grail.
Oh my!
Oh,
So
my
excuse
God.
me while I check something.
Matt,
Yeah,
you're
go play-
getting the
go play-
equivalency of a fucking aura rush, like right now.
Matt, do me a favor. Yeah, not Matt. Rami, do me a favor. Go buy yourself a lottery ticket right now. Stop the stream. Go buy yourself
No,
a lottery ticket
my luck's
right
been
now.
all my luck's been used up.
It was 2 nat 20s and an 18. I cannot believe this.
Oh, the wait, no,
Does
that's
she have advantage? Oh, wait, yeah, she's wrecked. Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
wait. Okay, that should actually be 19. So that last one shouldn't be a crit.
Okay, so I'm not totally boned. I'm still pretty boned, but I'll take that.
Yeah. So, let's do the second fist again. That'll miss, but oh, okay.
That's
damage?
Rami. That's 320s.
So Rami, what's that about lottery ticket?
Do it again.
You
There
could
we
have
go.
You could have won
Okay.
a lottery ticket right then and there.
I'm not. That is not a replacement for the roll because the roll has already been made. I want one that's not a crit, so that when I roll for damage, it doesn't automatically roll for crit damage, and I have to sift through with more math.
That's fair.
So, da-da.
Poor Rami. Not poor Rami. Poor Matt.
I was going to say, fuck you.
Uh,
Poor Rami.
So Saber, how's your everything going right now?
I'm about to find out. I'm really
Excellent.
happy that I healed.
So,
It matters anymore.
Your master informs you via her clairvoyance that Berserker has the Bloodlust skill, which means if she crits, she gets an extra attack action, and deals an extra damage die when that happens as well. Also, if she ever attacks a bloodied creature, she does the extra damage. It also enhances her strength score. That strength enhancement is permanent. It's already factored in. It's not when she attacks. Yeah.
I will be missed.
So the first one is going to lay into you with as her arm ignites with fire. Her fist slams into you and then explodes in a cataclysm of fire.
Oh, good lord.
Oh. And it don't stop coming, and it goes.
Jesus.
Then the second fist comes in. 14 points of bludgeoning. Then the headbutt comes in, as that once more ignites with fire. Followed by one more attack, which will hit. Thankfully, she informs you. Thankfully, Bloodlust cannot be triggered more than once per round.
Oh, good.
Oh.
Matt? Are you okay, Matt?
Yes.
Well, Without telling us the exact number, what's your health looking like?
Well, considering I was just dealt 138 damage.
Oh.
As this is why when I first told you guys about how I made Berserker, I said don't let her touch you. As she then Berserker, after seemingly her wounds completely sealing shut, Lancer, you see the slashes that permeated her body stop and the bleeding halt. As and then her body partially on places ignites with fire as she then slams a fist into Saber's chest, then quickly follows up with a right hook, boom, right into the right jab, right into the gut, followed by another haymaker to the side of the face, and then a headbutt that then cracks the earth beneath Saber.
Why'd you summon Mike Tyson on me, dude?
Just wait, she'll bite your ear off too.
Oh.
Not in a sexy way.
Just wait. Did fucking Saber go flying across the map?
No, if anything, he would be buried a little bit on the ground.
Buried.
And then leaving you basically very much hurting. Because she also gets, when she triggers Bloodlust, she also gets to move her movement speed.
Oh no!
You're next, Julian.
As she looms over you. And I want a wisdom saving throw from both Lancer and from Saber.
I got a 27.
Did you shit your pants?
It's not an advantage, but
my bad.
But 23 and a 24. Her DC. It's a +2, so proficiency mod 5. That's 13 plus charisma 20. Mad enhancement 22. So you guys succeed as she then looms over Lancer and then proceeds to roar in her face. You two succeed, so you are immune to her frightful presence for the next 24 hours.
Okay.
Yeah, now it's Lancer's turn. Wait, first. Master Berserker is double timing it over here. He proceeds to lean into Jean's ear and whisper something. At which point, Lancer, your master, then in an almost frightened, actually very much a Horror Lou would not be too inaccurate. So there's an almost frightened tone coming to you over the telekinetic link, Lancer, as there's the mousy tone of your master going, "We need to go." Lancer, we need to go right now.
Oh.
We cannot win this fight.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. My options are very limited right now.
Oh me, oh my, fuck that guy.
Question, can I ask for help for my, can I ask for hit dice from my master? That's the thing I can do, right?
Yes, you can.
Oh god, I think I only have one fucking option. Because I don't think... I know she has opportunity attack. I doubt...
Unless you disengage.
Unless we disengage, but I doubt I can still get away from that. Oh.
You could if you move your full movement.
Well, I mean...
Remember, disengage lets you double move.
Oh, double move.
Yeah, I'm about to jump to the next continent when I disengage. I still got my movement boost.
So I I ask. Lancer asks their master, can you use any movement buff on me right now?
I can do something. As Jean, looking almost scared at Riley, at Berserker's Master, weaves a spell, and you feel something come over the connection between you and your master, and you feel yourself accelerate.
I take disengage.
Okay. You are now moving a good bit faster. You have an extra action to put towards movement while you are in combat. You've effectively been hasted.
I move over to I disengage. I don't get opportunity attack, right?
Yep.
Can I pick up Jean,
Mm-hmm.
pick her up, and fucking dash?
Yeah, you can.
I leave combat with extra fucking zoomies.
Yeah, as you take the global disengage action. As you, there's a little coy smile on Riley's face as he gives you a little he wiggles his fingers at you in goodbye, and sort of like a wiggly fingered wave. Toodaloo. Do consider my words while you're out. As in the words of a great British man, fucking meow. Saber.
God, I'm terrified.
I'm just gonna roll that real. Yeah, I didn't give that action surge back. That's fine. Yeah, I'm alive.
Saber.
Oh, neat.
Yeah, Frey, we need to leave. We need to fucking leave right now. We are not ready for her.
Yeah, I can tell. Oh, okay.
And I'm just gonna go ahead and go right on and say I'm giving up, and I'm getting the fuck out of there. I'm using the dash action, so since I already have double movement, is it doubled again?
Yeah, effectively. You move quadruple your normal movement speed. So you're safely the fuck out of there.
Yeah, I grabbed my master and I bolted the fuck out of there with letting my robot legs carry the fuck out of me.
Mm-hmm. As you're going, Berserker moves to pursue. At which point, Riley intervenes and goes, No, I got the message. As we go back to the map. As neither of you are pursued. As you disperse in opposite directions, with Lancer going north and with Saber going south.
Thank the fucking gods! I wasn't anywhere near that fucking location.
Well, isn't that just so great, Betty?
Yeah, Saber has been reduced to crispy hamburger.
Oh.
Question. Can I use my Lancer action to charge three areas away?
You will be leaving your master behind if you do that.
I can't carry them?
Not during a charge.
Okay, then no, I won't do that then. So,
the charge is supposed to be able to let you, if you spot someone from far away, then zoom at them before they notice you.
Yeah, yes. I was hoping I could use it for something else, though.
How to put this? Actually, you know what? Considering it is, instead of it for you, it is... Yeah, I'll let you charge action. I'm going to make an amendment to that. I'm going to let you charge action 2 spaces at a time if it's in like a semi-straight line, and if it's like not interrupted by water or something. If there's bridges or such, you can then zoom across. And thanks to one of your skills, it will allow you to carry your master without much issue.
It would. Yeah, honestly, it would. I do have a... Oh, cool. I do have a use for that skill. Yay.
Yeah. Weirdly enough, that skill actually, our Berserker in the other campaign is getting a weird amount of use out of that.
Love them.
So yeah. First combat is over. As you notice, both of you notice you are not being pursued. Saber is hurt like a motherfucker. Lancer got a nice taste of Saber, and both of you got a lovely look at Berserker.
Oh.
Now you know.
I have returned.
You have returned.
I just want to say I just want to say I know Saber is not dead, but I was totally saving this in case one of them died. In the Roll20 chat.
First blood. First blood.
First blood.
Oh.
Now,
I fully expected Matt to die there for a second. Not
Well, to be fair, it would have been a self-fulfilling prophecy. I 100% put bets on myself dying first, but I wasn't gonna try unless that happened.
Monster.
So I thought Matt was pretty scary at first, and then I saw Berserker and I immediately shit myself. So
yeah.
His nap time.
meanwhile, like everyone else is just kind of vibing. Fucking Archer just sees this shit happening. This is like, oh well, and then continues on walking.
Damn, that's rough. Bye. What?
Where you at?
I hate Berserker's
the
cocky little shit master. I'm gonna kill him. Joke.
Yeah.
Also, I'll be right back after use the bathroom.
Wait, is this roll 20?
Alright.
Yep. Da, da, da.
Oh, this is what we like to call
That's what
terrifying.
I
There you are. Yeah, that's you.
That's where I am though, on the map.
Okay.
Da, da, da.
I like combat though. That was pretty fucking cool.
What have I missed?
I got jumped.
We got jumped, Matt.
You got jumped. You know what?
I
You're right.
jumped you, and then we got jumped.
Yeah, you jumped me. I beat you up, and then I
Take care,
went and
Sona.
jumped you, and then we both got jumped.
You and Drew take you and Drew take care of each other, Sona.
Yo, give it to me.
Give it to you, hold on.
Give it to me.
Oh, but yeah, Matt. You know what?
I think-
We both we both got our just deserves.
We did. We both got greedy,
Hello.
and then. Oh man.
And then fucking raid boss showed up.
This game coming.
No, I was gonna say some messed up shit. Should have been a camp caller.
Corbin, you're not muted.
Corbin, you're not muted.
I prefer if people not say messed up shit on my stream, please.
Yeah, please.
I
No.
apologize.
It's fine. So yeah,
So,
right.
Oh yeah.
With that, you guys retreat in opposite directions. You are given a day to recover as you leave. When you're on the move and on the mend, your masters start funneling hit dice and spell slots into healing you. Safely say you guys eventually restore back to full. But then the night passes very quickly. The moon and sun cycle very quickly in this world. In this
Are we back to
space.
full HP?
Yes, full HP and full H dice. In your respective areas.
Oh, whoops.
And there will be a buzzing that rings out as the new morning comes. A buzzing that rings out over the space. It says, in the voice of Administrator Hayes, one day has passed, releasing environmental hazards.
Oh.
oh god, oh god damn it!
As there are each continent, each region has two beams of light appear.
Alright, I'm back.
Yeah. Welcome back. There was just a big buzzing announcement that then said, first day has passed, releasing optional objectives and environmental hazards. As then beams of light beam onto each of the regions. Let's see. What exactly, what is, what's in, right. Ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay, yeah. In particular, Lancer and Saber will hear a roar resonate and echo from M9.
M9.
Yeah.
What is that at? Oh boy.
Oh.
Oh, right over there.
So Matt, let's never do that again.
Just wait 10 minutes and see if Berserker appears, and then fight.
Yeah. Berserker could have gone north or south.
Oh, fucking Julian, look in the fucking Arson's Hall. There's a fucking email of your Lancer.
Oh wait, what?
Yeah, T3 your Lancer going, what the fuck did you say to these?
Wait.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, Artisan's Hall.
Yeah, T did that.
I've got to share that. I have to share that.
Oh.
That's actually beautiful.
It's wonderful.
Fantastic.
The fuck did you just say?
I'm saving this. Oh, I fucking love this.
I love it.
What the fuck did you just say?
So that's the face you made
Uh,
when Saber talks shit to you.
Shit.
And then that's the face
Tia, can I
Berserker made.
Tia, can I actually add this to my to my Twitch emotes, because I feel like this is perfect. As a PNG, preferably, but yeah, I mean, goddamn it. Jeez, yeah, that is amazing.
Lancer has been immortalized.
Lancer's officially been immortalized. It's great because
Awesome.
I was almost also not immortalized.
Yeah. Tia, when you get the chance, can I?
Matt, you're...
Yeah, Tia, when I get the chance, can I get that as a? Let me go. Oh, hey, Yinf. Hello. Yinf is the one who ran my first what do you call it? Grail War that I was part of as a master. I was an Ayadish man. He's currently playing a Saber in the Grand Grail War that we're playing, and is running the Fate game, Fate Grand Order style game we're also playing every once in a while. But yeah, that was great. Tia, if you ever get if you can supply it, excellent, transparent, lovely. It's probably going to take a few days. We can't get it right away because emotes for non-priority streamers take a few days to get permitted. You have to be streaming, I think, 60 days out of a space of a year before you can even apply for instant upload privileges. But I'm still going to add this because this is too fucking perfect.
That's
It really is.
So funny.
Lancer is not impressed.
Lancer's been slapped a little too many times today.
Yeah.
There you go. For today. For
Lovely.
Has confidence, loses confidence. What a day.
It's wonderful. So. Oh, that sized up. Of course it did, because it was on a different monitor. What am I doing? What am I doing with my life? I'm strange. I'm not a doctor, though.
But I'm not a rapper.
I'm not a rapper.
But I'm not done yet.
I almost was. At the end of that encounter, I had 7 health left.
So yeah, my welcome in, Yinf. These are my players. Lancer and Lancer and Saber ran into each other. Saber was about to beat 7 shades of shit out of Lancer, and then Berserker came in and gave him a taste of his medicine. At which point they went, "Hey, let's truce. Hey, let's truce for a bit." And they were like, "Yeah, let's do that. Let's team up against Berserker." At which Saber action surge ripped into Berserker. She healed up, basically to full, and then proceeded to triple crit. Well, no, double crit, and then bloodlusted into pummeling with Prana Burst. All kinds of crap out of crap and snot out of Saber, leaving him at double digits, low in the double digits. Which, if she had gotten another chance to rip into you, would have provoked more bloodlust, because that also procs when she's hitting bloodied enemies.
Yeah, I was about to say bloodied enemies. I know. Oh god.
Matt would have died.
Oh, absolutely. It would have required a command seal to keep you alive, or some other skill. Anyway.
It nearly resulted in a double kill.
Yeah, rocket tag to the maximum, absolutely. So, with that, extra environmental hazards have been deposited onto the map. People have an idea of just how crazy Grail Wars can get, and the massive wall that is Berserker has made its way onto the continent. Also, to give a description of the continents, now that I'm going to start wrapping up in a bit, because it is 11:30 now. This is the wrap-up stage of the session. I'm sorry for everybody else who didn't get too much of a chance to act too much, but this is unfortunately the case until things pare down and get changed. Also, growing pains. But yes, to give a summation of the various regions you guys find yourselves in. Region A is a semi-arid, somewhat mountainous, and also in the western half a bit scrubby, very reminiscent of the Middle East. M is very reminiscent of the Mediterranean area, around the Aegean Sea, around the Mediterranean Sea, lots of olive trees, temperate water, and ruins all over the place. Area W is an ashen wasteland with a couple of active volcanoes. Area P is a semi-tropical chain of islands, an archipelago. H seems almost, almost exotic in comparison, with lots of, despite being comprised of islands, has a lot of, rainforest all over it. Area N is covered in Southeast Asian style buildings, as well as lots of cedar tree forests. Area U is mostly flatland with lots of deciduous and pine trees in the north, deciduous trees, and then towards the south is almost desert area. Area B is highly urbanized, reminiscent of some some western cities during somewhere around like the 16 to 1700s. F is mountainous and snowy, covered in pine trees, and then we wrap back around to Area A. Just so you guys have an idea of the kind of areas you're scratching around.
Okay.
Yeah, for that, you guys keep a note of where you are located. For next time, when we pick up on next Saturday.
What, what exactly?
Yeah, I just realized I don't know where Julian and I went.
I will send it.
And I didn't.
Yeah, because I would prefer if I can go to there, but
that would be. I would say, given your quote charge action, I will allow that.
Okay.
As for Saber, given your the enhanced move speed does not last for very long, so it would not be enough to help speed up your travel from area to area. So you find yourself there.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't. Oh, there it is.
Yeah. So.
That's perfect. Right back to it. Okay.
Yeah. One last round of each select your tokens and roll one more round of initiative.
Yep.
Roll another initiative. Okay.
Yep. Remember to select your tokens.
That is a 13. Jake, you just roll these 33s, man.
Speed the fuck, slow the fuck down.
I'm pulling you over.
If you speed past me one time, I'm gonna fucking pull you over.
Speed wagon.
No speeding in an M zone.
Gas, gotta step on the gas.
I say that as I move very far, decently fast.
Suddenly, Berserker again.
Who had the 130 movement speed?
That was me. I got hasted, so my not hasted. I got movement increased, so I got my movement speed doubled.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You and me are both fast boys.
We need.
Without
Yeah, we're just missing Missing Caster and Archer. Caster and
Yeah.
Archer's initiative.
Oh, I did.
Roll
Oh, you did?
initiative.
Oh, oops.
Oh, background noise. There we go. Remember to select your token. There you go. You're added in.
Let's see if it allows me to this time.
It should.
Where are tokens?
Bottom right.
Down the bottom right.
Yeah, yours is right.
Why is it not letting me scroll? There we go. No, that's. I don't think I clicked the right thing.
Yo, I'm not gonna say nothing, but
Where?
low-key
How do I?
assassin.
How do I? How do I?
You click your token.
Yeah, you click
And
the
then you go into your sheet and you just click initiative.
Oh, I can't access my sheet on here. I can only access it on my phone, on the app.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the issue I was always having in the other game.
And why can't you access it on your?
I don't know. I've always had that issue, and
It's old.
Crap.
my tablet.
Yeah,
Uh,
that's old.
ah,
That's why it's unsupported.
got you.
Well, in that case, I shall do it for you. Or no, you got it.
Oh, sorry.
You got it. In that case, I just need to add you to the order.
Got you.
And then there is your initiative. Excellent. Ascending order.
Yeah.
So yeah. And now that the initiative has been rolled, that's how we will pick up next session.
Wonderful.
Okay.
Also, why the fuck is Berserker still faster than me?
I don't know, maybe because his name is Berserker.
Also because you're
Also-
limping
also-
like a bitch.
Also, hi, Leo.
What did you say, Remy?
That's because you're limping like a bitch.
Yeah, you did get fucked up. How do you think I felt? I went down to single digit health.
Oof.
Oh, someone got penetrated.
Yeah. Berserker's particularly good at fisting people.
He does not give for yay or nays. He just does.
Yeah. Also,
Your prostate man.
for the new joiners, I shall also show the various servants as well as their masters. There's Saber. Oh god, that doesn't work. Of course it doesn't. Saber, the edgelord with a lot of edge on his arm.
Exactly 100% edge.
Yes. There is Lancer. She's got a point to drive home. Archer.
Good comedy.
Yes, the height of comedy. Puns are the highest form. Why is that still low res? Oh, it's because of Roll20's image compression. Fuck. Right, so yeah. That's Archer. He's, no, I'm not going to make a pun on that. There's Caster, who looks about as bedraggled as he can get, played by Corbin. Assassin, a pleasant sort who just wants to have fun. Rider, who means business. And Berserker.
AKA mommy.
Oh, she'll spank you for sure. Unfortunately, if she were to be your parent, she'd be of the abusive sort. She would definitely beat you black and blue, like a redheaded stepchild.
Yeah, I was that redheaded joke.
Makes sense why you turned out like that. I'm kidding.
I'm gonna fucking shoot you. I wish I was there so.
See, that's when you become the redhead that isn't a stepchild like me.
Next is the servants. There is Master of Saber and Master of Saber. Master of Saber Frey turned out to be Saber himself.
Hi.
Denise, Master of Saber. She's nice, tomboyish, a little bit clueless. There's Jean Damodando, who is the Master of Lancer. Bit ditzy, bit of a Cloud Cuckoo Lander. But seems to know more than she lets on. Ipiwanji Kaya, Master of Archer. She's straight-laced, a little bit easily flustered, but generally means well. Felix Vandermeyer. To all appearances, a very upright person, a very rigorous and very ordered person. Yulia Belastrova, a young girl who can't be any younger than, can't be any older than 10 to 12 years old, who is the Master of Assassin. Very meek. Benedict Walker, who puts puts a new definition to guts. He's very hot-headed, straightforward, has a strong sense of justice, and is incredibly blunt. And there's Riley, who showed up to the first meeting between the masters, dressed as a woman, came to the actual Grail War in his actual guise, having thrown Benedict for a bit of a loop, being quite flirtatious with him, even after coming out of the dress.
Hey, it's Pride Month.
Yeah, happy Pride.
Happy Pride, y'all.
Yeah, transvestites, who'd have thought? So yeah, thank you everybody for coming to the session today, to the first session of Fate Phase. We got a taste for the combat, we got a taste for the movement over map phase. Yeah, that went all right. I have a couple things I want to work on and change. But besides that, thank you all very much for coming out and for watching. Thank you to my players for being here. I very much appreciate you.
Of course, every time.
Terrifying.
And to everybody else, happy Pride Month. Have a good day, and I'm going to take a page out of my pal Call Me Shameless's book and say, don't get mugged.
That's fair. Or do.
That is fair.
Or do.
That's even
No,
more fun.
no,
Matt, I'm
no,
mugging
no.
you.
That's
Whatever
nope.
floats your boat.
That's straying into evil territory. Don't do that.
Don't do the mug. Anyway. Do the
Yeah.
mug.
With that, I'm going to. Yeah, let's raid. Let's raid somebody. As we're gonna.
Shadow Legends?
Oh God.
Come back to the
Actually,
stream now?
we can. Yeah, you guys can page back over to the stream now.
I'm actually gonna hop off for now.
Take care, man.
Hey, Corbin.
Good dude.
fine.
I'll see you guys later.
Thanks for
I
coming.
think.
Get you later.
Have fun working a job you don't actually work at.
Hey.
Did you tell me?
Yeah.
Yo, they helping me. Yo, these people, they hate me. They hate me.
They hate him.
It sounds like it. It really sounds like it, man.
Hey, man, down with capitalism. Eviscerate. They're eviscerating the proletariat.
They don't like Middle Easterners. They don't like the sand people.
Oof. Rough. Yeah, so, yeah, funny thing about Raid Shadow Legends, I actually got a sponsorship offer from them a couple days ago via Stream Elements. I hadn't logged on to Stream Elements in a while, so I saw, you have a sponsorship offer when I loaded up my Twitch session. I was like, huh, who would have given me a sponsorship? Raid Shadow Legends. And they're
How
like...
much did they give you?
They're offering, if I stream it for 2 hours, if I do a stream of 4 hours with at least 2 hours of Raid Shadow Legends gameplay, and I get 5 people to download and play the game, I get $50. If I get up to 20 people to download and play the game, I get 200 more, I believe, or 250 more for a total of $300.
Oh, it's not bad.
It's not bad, but if
Low-key how they're
like-
shoving that shit out. I thought they might give you like a fucking Chipotle gift card and like $3.
you might think that, but here's the other thing: am I willing to sell my soul with the caveat of will I even be able to reach that goal of convincing at least 5 people to download this game?
My
Or
good
will I-
DM, my faithful friend, my Germanic companion, I will give you this piece of advice. Don't. You can literally make $300 washing people's fucking windows.
Yeah, I know that from experience. I work a manual job. I'm blue collar. I know how much I can make just by putting my body out there. I'm not selling my soul. I'm not selling my soul to Raid Shadow Legends.
Come on, why not? Why not?
Because $300 is not enough to put people through watching me for 4 hours playing through a game I'm not going to enjoy on the off chance that I'm not going to meet their goals and I won't get paid anyway.
Yeah, okay, actually, do me a favor, though. See, because there's a couple Twitch people that literally just fuck on Raid Shadow Legends like all the time just for pure shits and giggles and still get money. Literally be a complete dick to them. Shit on them. For literally
I don't want to
an
do that
entire
though.
hour.
I don't want to be
Shit
like
on the
that.
game.
I'm not that kind of person. I couldn't
Let's
actually.
see what happens.
I couldn't do that. I am.
Oh, come on, man.
Nah, man. I'm just not that alignment, I guess.
No, the chaotic anger. Yeah, I understand.
Yeah. That said, though, yeah.
Alright.
Raid Shadow Legends is slurps up enough souls as it is, and I don't. Yeah. Yimp, you'll have to pay way more than way too much for my services.
Yeah.
I'm not whoring myself
plus
out.
I would rather. I'm sorry. Yeah.
Play Raid Shadow Legends. We want to be Fortnite, but with Twitch per people instead of characters.
Oh no, you want Raid Shadow Legends, but Fortnite? There's Dislike now. Literally just Fortnite graphics on Raid Shadow Legends.
Yeah.
Ugh, mobile games have pushed humanity so far.
Yeah, I was about to
If
say
you
I'd
want a
rather
good
download one
mobile
of those like.
I remember when Infinity Blade came out on iPhone, and I was like, "This is the best thing I've ever touched in my entire life."
I remember trying to download Infinity Blade. My phone wouldn't run it.
Infinity Blade was not that bad though.
It wasn't.
Infinity Blade was decent. It's just it cost money and it wouldn't run on my phone, despite spending money on it.
I actually enjoyed it. I enjoyed the I even read the books. I was surprised.
It
I
has
was like, wow,
books?
this is impressive. Yeah, it had a book. That took place after the third game, and I was like, wow, this isn't shit. I was impressed that it wasn't shit. And I was like, okay, you know what? And then they totally took it down. There's no place to play it unless you download the old ROMs, which on Android you can't do anyway.
For those on stream, I am currently.
I played Pokemon ROMs on my pirated ROM games on my my iPad. This shit was so fun. I got it like taken away from me like 3 times. So many illegal ROM downloads. So many.
Childhood.
I guess compared to Raid Shadow Legends, I think I'd rather download one of those like clickbait games that has like the pro versus noob gameplay, or just straight up verbally abuses you in the advertisement.
Yeah.
God no.
Let's see.
Oh, I remember that freaking puzzle where you like try to assemble a picture, and then in the background there's this woman verbally abusing you in the most 9-year-old manner she could.
Oh, Jake, do you know that's actually a psychology trick to make you download the game?
Oh.
Okay. They'll intentionally anger you by repeatedly failing a very simple task.
Oh yeah, like they'll do well for a couple. They'll do well for a couple tries. They'll do well for a couple tries, and then at the very last one, just make the dumbest mistake.
Yeah.
Okay, I got 2 very promising potential raids. One is a friend of mine called Esme, also known as Prodigal Piccolo. She's a merfolk VTuber. She's nice, sarcastic, currently stuck in fucking Southern California. God rest her soul. She's an archaeologist who works in the fucking Mojave.
Dude.
Yeah. On the other side, there's the Dungeon Lounge, which is a cooperative of 4 different VTubers who stream together. They sometimes play. They play tabletop as well as playing various video games. One of them, a Griffin called Sasha, is currently playing Cat Cafe Manager. Whereas I
fucking love that game.
Here we go. Yeah, Esme is currently playing with one of her friends the guess quiz, like the guessing quiz game, Crack Shack or Mansion, where you guess if a house is a crack shack or a mansion. Wonderful. So yeah, yeah.
5 times just gave animals drugs. What they learned.
We'll get that karaoke night going at some point. Because as nervous as I am about that, I do need to broaden myself out.
Did you know that I'm 200,000?
I would be incredibly down for a karaoke night.
That would be up to because I'm doing that with him and Fish. But we'll see if that's see if we want to bring more people in. That is Yiv's organization, though, so it would have to be up to him. Right. But yeah, no, karaoke, just because I'm hesitant about it because I am tone deaf as fuck. And I have no vocal training, as well as I was born, unfortunately, with a reduced lung capacity, which is why I run out of breath far easier. Like, as a result, my lungs are actually extremely strong because they've had to compensate over a long time. But where everybody else can run around the track, like other people have no issues, like jogging for 5 minutes straight around the track outside the school, I was usually done within 2 minutes because my lung capacity is diminished.
But I think on like
I had giant lungs. I even my doctor was like, "Your lungs are freakishly huge." I was like, "Thanks."
Yeah,
But,
Michael
then I got
Phelps.
Pneumonia. Yeah, then I got like mega pneumonia.
Oof.
And now I have holes and scars in my lungs.
Okay,
so
sounds like Yinf would be open to more people being in the
yes, I'm gonna
karaoke.
get my city pop covers ready.
I got asthma, so yeah, I just have like a really irritable respiratory system.
I have asthma as well, which is even worse. I got it tested at one point, and my issue is that when I breathe hard, the mucus lining my throat and my esophagus and my trachea run down the sides, leaving the bare flesh exposed to irritants. So if I breathe too hard as a result of needing to catch my breath, which I have to because my lung capacity is diminished and I have to breathe hard in order to get the oxygen in, that leaves it open to irritants. So basically, I can't exert myself too much, especially during pollen season, because if I breathe too hard during pollen season and I don't have a mask on, a dusk mask or something, specifically I need a dusk mask, I get to enjoy wheezing and hacking for a couple hours until the Zyrtec kicks in. And that's if the Zyrtec is, working that day and the allergies just aren't that bad. Anyway, so enough complaining about health issues.
Yeah, speaking of health issues, it's very late over there. You should probably sleep, my friend.
Yeah, thankfully, Sunday's off, and I get to prepare for, going to meet up with T on Monday, because that's going to be fun.
Very sweet.
No.
First time we get to see each other in person.
Also, I'm gonna hop off, guys. Talk to you
I was
Take care,
muted
man.
this whole entire time. I am so upset.
Yeah. It's been months since we've seen each other in person. I'm really, really looking forward to that.
That's good.
Have fun.
Take pictures, be cute.
Yeah. So, tough choice: Dungeon Lounge or Prodigal Piccolo.
I'm okay with either.
I'm honestly tempted to throw us over at the Dungeon Lounge because they got a smaller viewer count.
Oh, then yeah, dude, totally. I'm down for that.
It's a difference of like Esme's got like 25 viewers, whereas the Dungeon Lounge's got like 9. And while I don't normally fret over numbers when it comes to other people's viewership, that I want to bump up and support.
Then we shall. I'm down for that if everyone else is.
Excellent. Yeah. Oh, and I love that Jules has changed his profile.
Yeah.
So
I had to. It was made. It was made. So really I got. I feel obligated.
Oh.
And by no means I'm not gonna.
It's wonderful.
Stop, Lancer.
So yeah, the Dungeon Lounge. They are playing Cat Cafe Manager. We're gonna jump over there in a second. Thank you all very much for coming out today. It has been very fun. A little slow paced, but that's how things get started.
I'm sure it will turn up.
Hey.
I'll end up with another foot in my mouth.
Oh God, yeah, she'd love to polish your teeth with her heel.
Gotta hit her with Bonkai. Anyway.
Bonkai. Yeah, with that, it's been lovely. You viewers, you players, all of you.
Indeed.
I wish you all the best. Say hi to Sasha, as well as the rest of the Dungeon Lounge. I'm sure at least a couple of them are probably in chat cheering her on as she plays, I believe, a witch of some sort, or just a person who's running a cat cafe in a very strange town. And with that, I see no further reason to ramble and preamble. Goodbye.
Farewell, my friends. Arrivederci.
Will.
You're all wonderful people.
Yeah.
Or do.
If you die berserk, we'll haunt you.
And we're done.
Yeah, we're off air.
That's a wrap.